Yeah, I'm not even gonna do the stream
Oh, Pirate,
starting.
you're cool with being on stream, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. The music's not too loud.
I just have it on my TV, so I turn my volume down.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah,
I'm good.
stream's ready.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good to go.
All right. So, last we left off, you and give me 1 second. Sorry, I have a hiccup.
Hmm?
Zyla and Hastor, you had been drinking in a tavern,
Haster has been drinking in a
and
tavern. I have not, sir.
Hastor was drinking and smoking in a tavern, and you guys proceeded to, after Hastor had basically scared a gnome from more or less intimidating you, had requested from the barkeep a paying job, and he was able to show you a newspaper that he had of the Duras Chronicle, and you had proceeded to follow up on the missing persons reports in the city of Duras. This led you to the town hall of the city of Duras, where you had spoken with the governor, and he proceeded to tell you that it was his sister was missing as well, eliminating your suspicions of the wealthy and the elite being involved in the disappearances. After talking to the governor, you had proceeded south in the city of Duras, where you stopped at a magic shop named Bloodstone Magic Shop, where you had spoken with an interesting individual, a
Drow.
drow.
Drow are so weird.
And he had let on that he may know somebody that knew about your amulet that you discovered. Oh, hold on.
So unprofessional. Add this to the mini
We're gonna
board.
try that again. So the he had no idea about this amulet that you guys had found at a vigil by the Gold Tower, set up for the missing people that have gone missing in recent days and months. After talking to him and buying some goods, you proceeded back to the tavern, the Beard and Barrel, where you and Haster had began to talk to this drow. This drow proceeded to abruptly get up and excuse himself in a not so polite, but not rude manner, but hasty nonetheless, and walked out the door. Shortly after he walked out this door, two cloaked individuals walked into the tavern wearing
Mm.
black and purple. And that is where we're going to pick up. And sorry, Pirate, so you're going to have to just chill out for a second.
Hmm. Fun. Always, always fun. I'm trying to pull up my. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pull up my character sheet. There it is. Never mind. I figured it out. I was struggling a little bit.
These cloaked figures do proceed to walk into the bar. They don't approach the bar itself, but they take a seat at a corner booth, far away from the bar, in the darkest corner of the tavern.
Are they looking at us?
They don't seem to be looking at anybody. They're sitting, presumably talking to one another. Still, their hoods cover their faces, and they seem to be looking directly at the table, but you can tell that there is talking going on.
Can I do an investigation check? Because I don't trust this. Or a perception?
Let's do insight.
Insight. Okay, that's just as good. I'm rolling on D&D Beyond. That was a 2, and it becomes an 8 with.
As far as you can tell, they just look like shady characters.
Well, all right then. What is? I'm assuming. What is Haster doing next to me? Is he like passed out drunk after that song?
I'm gonna say at this point, yeah, he's face down on the table, passed out drunk, and for the sake of, so he doesn't have to sit there, we're gonna say that, what is your character's name? Yoda. Is it Yoda?
Yoda?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna say
I'm
that.
director. I'll be back.
Okay. Perfect time.
So I guess I see Haster passed out, drunk next to me, roll my eyes, because I don't normally work with other people, and every time I do, something like this happens. So I just roll my eyes, and then I look back at the shady. Do they have like any like magic around them? Like, can I do like an Arcana check to see if maybe
You can do an Arcana check.
I just
let's say
I don't trust
for
this.
it wouldn't be so much an Arcana check, but if you wanted to cast a spell like Detect Magic or something, you could definitely do that.
I don't know if I have a spell slot to cast Detect Magic because I used a lot of them last time. Yeah, I don't have the spell slot. I mean, the only thing I could really do is do like an Arcana check to see if maybe I can like perceive. But I don't have a spell slot.
You can do a perception check to see if you notice anything on them.
That is a 10 plus 6, which is a 16.
For this, I'm gonna say that you definitely see a pinky ring on each of their hands. Silver in color. You can assume that there's more to these rings, but from what you can see from this distance, there's definitely some sort of silver ring on their pinkies.
I'm gonna do something chaotic. Very chaotic.
And one of their skins, what you also notice is one is shorter than the other.
Like
Seems to have longer fingernails and like a greenish color.
a goblin.
And the other one is, I would say, about your height, and he is black finger paint on his nails with a tan, more like a peach coloration to his skin, kind of like a Caucasian.
I'm gonna do.
You could tell the one's a male, but you're not sure what the other one is.
Oh no. I'm probably gonna do something chaotic and walk out of the bar.
You're gonna walk out of the bar?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out of the bar. Haster is out cold next to me. It says on my character sheet that I'm chaotic good. Okay, what is happening on my screen right now? Okay, I fixed it.
No, that's fine. So
It
we're
says
gonna
that
hold
I'm
there
chaotic
until,
good, so
we're gonna hold there until Yoda comes back. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. If you want to go to the bathroom, I suggest you do that now, so that way we don't have to interrupt it again.
I don't have to use the restroom, but we'll do this right here because everyone's walking away for a second. And while y'all do that, I'm gonna figure out why my thing is showing my name. Back up. Hmm. I'm just fixing some stuff real quick. I mean, if you want to play music while we wait for Pirate. I don't know if you want to pull this up on your end so that you can watch the stream, but it's under Ginger Wolf 121612. Yours is nothing. I have 2 streams, and I have literally everything on all of them. I have the world map, I have my character sheet, I have the stream thing. It's D&D fighting with Legends of Lore. It's D&D never kissed a lady before. Welcome in, Magic. Or excuse me, Mage. We probably won't be talking to you guys a lot during this stream. Yeah. But, yeah, if you have any questions, let us know. We will try to pause when we can and answer what we can. Ooh. I'm trying to... Okay, well, I guess that's how that map's gonna look. I'm not a fan of Roll20. I do MTG every other Tuesday, so I get it. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can.
Amazon just showed up, right? One of my turkeys got out of the pen. The Amazon driver was afraid to walk up to the house because of the turkey.
Turkeys are evil.
The turkey's just sitting there like,
Wow.
"What's up, dude?"
I want to be your friend.
You can pet this turkey. Like, it's so nice. Like, it's so funny.
A turkey that you can pet? Come on, my guy. Turkeys are evil. We all know this.
You can pet this turkey. I have 2 of them.
Turkeys are the spawn of Satan. We all know this.
I named them
Honestly-
Christmas and Thanksgiving. They were supposed to be the Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner this past season, and I couldn't bring myself to turn them into dinner.
Yeah, no. Everyone in the world knows that turkeys are evil. Honestly, in this campaign, if I encounter a turkey, my character's sprinting the opposite direction.
Noted. Noted. Okay, so you are walking out
Can
of
you
the
turn
bar.
down the music a little bit?
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so you decided that you were gonna chaotically walk out of the bar.
100%. Because, everyone's going missing.
so-
Why not?
As you walk out of this bar, I'm assuming you're kind of shadily walking out, but like abruptly walking out, like steadily.
No. Confidently and casually.
Confidently?
And casually.
Okay, confident and casually. Well, as you confident and casually walk out of this bar, you open the door and proceed to run into a gentleman. And Yota, would you care to describe yourself?
Honestly, I'm pretty tall, pretty slender. Like, he doesn't really have, like, more muscle tone than anything, honestly. He's just, like, literally the spitting image of a monk in a fucking gi, I guess. Like, that's pretty much it. Nothing really notable, I guess. I have some spikes on the shoulders. Hands are wrapped. It's slightly bloodied. Have a hat on with strands. Like a sage style hat. That's about it.
And because he's, how tall are you?
6'3", 6'4", I think I put in there.
You definitely run into his chest, like face first, just.
Ow. Holding my nose. Did I walk into a wall? Jesus fucking Christ.
Pretty much.
I look up and see him and I'm just like, apologies, and then walk around him onward. Because, mission oriented, my character does not stop for much. Even though she ran into someone very tall and very muscular, walks around and just keeps on going.
As your DM, I'm very confused as to what your character's doing at the moment.
I'm trying to
this
see.
is
I'm
a-
trying to see if these
this
two
isn't a-
figured follow me. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, got you. So, Yoda, as she walks out, just so you know, this is an open world thing, so you guys can feel free to do whatever the hell you want. This is catching me off a little bit. So, you walk out. Do you want to check and see if they are following you or not?
Can I do a perception check? But it's kind of like one of those where I'm not. Well, yeah. Let me just do a fucking normal perception check, I guess. Give me a good one. God.
I was
damn
gonna
it.
say, because all you told me was that you were walking out of the bar.
Yeah. I'm walking out of the bar. I'm trying to see if these creepy figures are going to follow me. That
It
was
does
a 9
not
to
seem
6.
It does not seem that they are following you.
Well, fuck.
But they are sketchy nonetheless.
I'm not walking up to them by myself. Like, actually, you know what? That I am chaotic. Fuck it.
I mean, you did just run into the chest of some dude while your compatriot was passed out at the bar from being stoned.
Like, where is Haster when I need him? Because he's the fucking person that be like, huh, this person would be, like, helpful to us. My character is straight up mission oriented. Like, I have to find these kids and these people. And if
Very ADHD.
like, meeting other people is not my character's forte, okay? Like, I was about to do all of this on my own. Haster volunteered, and I said, fuck it, let's go.
What does do you want to do anything after she runs into you, Yoda?
Honestly,
It is
he
right?
wouldn't really do anything. He'd just kind of like stop for a second, realizing that it happened. But honestly, he's one of the ones again that just keeps his hat down and like minds his own.
Okay.
So he wouldn't really react to it, honestly.
Honestly.
All right. So you're gonna proceed to walk into the tavern. I'm assuming, yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I would probably, if that's where I'm at, yeah, I'd probably be walking into the tavern and just having a seat at the bar.
Okay. So you can I'll let you just describe what you want to do at this point. You're
I mean-
walking in. She just ran into you. You're walking into the bar. What you see and smell as you walk into the tavern, you have just entered the Beard and Barrel Tavern in the city of Duras, which is the largest city in the world. This is basically a dive bar. So what you smell is you smell that stale tobacco. You smell hints of a very pungent yet sweet at the same time aroma of some sort of, let's say, drug. But it's not so much illegal. You would know it to be Straffenroot is what it's called.
Okay.
Which is
I don't know.
basically this world's equivalent to marijuana.
I mean, honestly, I'd just be probably sitting there having a drink and just like kind of listening around what's going on.
So as you
Again,
walk in,
just-
you sit down at the bar. The bartender, he's wearing a brown leather vest, a long sleeve button up white shirt, but it's rolled up past his elbows up to his like mid bicep. He has somewhat long hair, like it's down past his ears, and it's kind of matted and greasy, but not so much as like a dirty individual, as more of like he just doesn't comb his shit. He might just put product in it or whatever, you know, to try to do something with it, but just doesn't comb it. And he's, what can I do for you? How you doing?
I guess I look at him and I just wouldn't he wouldn't outright just like ask for a drink. He would just like more so like point up towards a beer. Like if he has like a glass on the shelf, he would like point towards a beer stein or a glass and just kind of, I guess, indicate that he wants a drink, but he really wouldn't say anything yet.
Yeah, so he's gonna, what he's gonna do is he's gonna put a tankard, down in front of you, and he says, you prefer dark, light, blonde, something stronger?
I guess he would like kind of peer up from the like under the brim of his hat and look at him and just like kind of ponder for a minute if he even wants to like actually talk to him, but then he would actually kind of say like, I'm looking for some kind of work around here. I mean, anything that I don't know. For right now, I think the drink will do.
Alright. He's just gonna pour you the first thing that he grabs. He's gonna pour you what looks to be like some sort of lager. It's like an amber style. Definitely has a lot of head to it. Kind of runs down the tankard. And he's gonna say, so you're looking for work? He's the best, handed this to a couple individuals, but somebody left this at the table. Best thing I can do is give you this for work. And he's gonna slap down in front of you newspaper. I'm gonna drag that over. And that is what you see, good sir.
At this point, can we just say that my character walked back into the bar and is trying to wake up Haster? But is failing miserably.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. And we're gonna say Yoda definitely picks up on the wake up. But what you
just kind of want to listen.
Stupid
Yeah,
drunken fool, wake
Yeah.
up!
I'm not really paying any mind to it quite yet, but like I'm just like, I don't know who else is in the bar, so like I'm just kind of like minding my own until.
Gotcha. So, what this paper reads is, it says, at the very top, it says, The Duras Chronicle. Reporting the news of our great city. 8th of Frost Moon, year 891. Missing, hiding, or stolen. Families torn by disappearances. Mystery deepens in Duras as men, women, and children continue to vanish without a trace. Guards search nightly, but find no clues. It's as if they vanished into thin air, says Captain Derek. We have no leads, no witnesses, and no answers. The city is growing desperate for any sign of the missing. Prayers have been offered, magics cast, but no trace of the lost has been found. And then you see 3 pictures, and above each picture you see, have you seen us? And at the very bottom it says, City Guard baffled, no trace of the lost. Community in fear as disappearances continue.
Being how my character would be, he kind of like glances at it, I guess, takes note of it, but then folds it and uses it as a coaster.
I love it. I love it. All right. However, as you do fold that paper, where did I put it? I'm gonna find the. There it is. It's actually in our chat. If you want to see it, you just gotta scroll up a little bit.
I saw it up there.
Okay, yeah. On the back, it says disappearances in Duras, baffle city guard. You can read the whole article if you want, but it does offer a 2,000 gold reward for any information leading to the cause or finding individuals that are missing.
I guess it should be said, like, it's not so much that he's not interested, it's the fact that he's doesn't want whoever's in the bar to know that he's even, like, really invested in it yet. He's just, again, listening to what's going on around the bar.
Okay. With your passive perception, what is your passive perception?
11.
11?
Plus 1 to my perception.
Okay, so you do you want to do a perception check?
Yeah, I'll do one.
You can hear? I was going to do a passive perception, but I figured it'd be better off to just let you,
I'll use a lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's an 18 plus 1 for 19.
19. So, in the far off corner of the bar, you pick up on, without turning your head, you hear two voices, and they both sound sketchy beyond measure. And the one says, "Boss is fucking pissed. Fucking, we gotta figure out what the hell's going on with these missing. They're pinning this on us." And the other one is just gonna proceed to be like, Do you believe that the boss fucking blamed me for that shit? Like, who the fuck? What the fuck, man? Just because I'm a goblin means I'm fucking taking people? What the fuck?"
I would just continue to listen quietly and wait for an opportunity, I guess, for them to start walking out the bar to tail them back.
Can I make a perception to hear this too, or am I too
You can
busy?
roll perception to see if you hear it. You're rolling so bad tonight.
That's a wrap on me, guys. Bye. A fucking 9.
You did pick up. All you did pick up with that was, "We gotta figure out," and then you heard muffled voices after that.
They're plotting something.
However, you do see, because you are facing their direction, because you already know that they're sitting there. You do see the one kind of hold up their hand, signaling for a drink, as a server does walk over, take their order, and walk back.
Oh. I can't remember. Who was it? Me that got that weird head last time, or was it Aster?
It was you that got the weird head.
Can I like take him and just like, I don't want to place him on the table because that would be weird. Can I just like position him in a way to where he can see the sketchy people and be like, "What do you think?"
Yo, brother. What do I think about this? I'm going to say that they look like very sketchy individuals, man. I don't know, we should definitely keep an eye out on them, brother.
That's it. That's all you see.
I'm a shrunken head, man. What do you want from me?
I spent a good amount of gold on you. You should know more. Can you like do something? You want me to yeet you, like throw you at their heads?
I can get high, brother. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. I can tell you what I see. I'm a head on a string. Like I don't know what you want. And I have multiple accents, so don't laugh at me.
You are the worst gold piece I've ever spent. Okay. I think it was 1 gold, was it?
I think it was 2.
2 gold? You're the worst 2 gold I've ever spent in my life. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just sit and watch.
I can tell you one thing though, brother. Something smells good up in here.
I got 1 passed out and 1 hungry, even though he doesn't have a stomach. I can't. I just like unclip him from my belt and just hook him to Aster's.
You what?
I unhook the head from my belt and just hook him to Aster's just to like get a break from him.
This brother high as balls, man.
Then you can be high with him. Okay.
Give me the spiff. I ain't got no hands.
Figure it out, my dude.
You are the evil one.
I'm the.
And to
Okay.
think I'm the head.
I guess I'll just sit and watch.
I will say, with your 19 perception rule, you also pick up on the weird accent, Yoda.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue to sip on my beer over here.
Can I stand up and walk over to the bar and be like, "Can I get like a beer or something, please?"
Yeah, sure. What's your poison? You want a lager? You want something pale? You want
You know what?
something dark? I can give you something from the tar pits if you want.
Whatever. Whatever you recommend. I honestly don't care at this point.
He's gonna sit down a tankard in front of you and literally pour you something that looks like he's pouring molasses out of a fucking cup into your tankard.
Do you have?
He's gonna wink and be like, "Good luck."
I place a finger, like I don't even touch the glass with my hand. I place a finger, push it back towards him, and go, "Do you have wine?"
he does let out a chuckle and goes, "Yeah, sure thing." And he does grab a bottle and set it down. And he's gonna say, "That's 2 silver."
I just toss him a gold.
That's mighty nice of you. Here, and he's gonna give you a second bottle.
I grab the bottle and take it back to my table and, like, I guess cheers to Yoda and just go back to my table.
He's just gonna leave the cup of molasses sit there.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not touching that.
I just tip my hat.
Like, if you want me to touch that, you got another thing coming to you, sir. That's not going anywhere near my mouth.
However, you leave that sit there, and one of the hooded figures picks up on that in the corner, and literally skitters over to it, and literally just downs it, and like skitters back. But before he does that, does Yoda want to try anything as he tries to skitter back?
No, like I said, I think honestly, I'm just gonna sit here quietly, and like I said, I'm gonna wait for them to head back towards wherever. Honestly, I'm kind of expecting they have some kind of a clubhouse or something, so I'm gonna try and like tail them back to where and get some more information, I guess.
Okay.
Do I pick up on Yoda being, like, suspicious of these people as well?
Roll.
I wouldn't say it's so much
I
a
would
suspicion, but I guess yeah, kind
You
of.
could say, we'll say investigative, I guess. You can roll an insight check in that if you want.
Insight or investigation? I mean, they're both.
Insight.
They're
It'll
both-
be an insight. Insight looking to see if you can tell whether or not if he's looking at the same people as you are or not.
I don't know if you think that this is enough, but it is a big old 12.
I will say that you definitely caught a side eye from him,
Do I still have
but
this?
that's
Well,
about it.
No, that's.
Your rolls are so bad. It's like
They're horrible tonight. I'm gonna.
last session they were like all great and Hasters
Yeah.
were bad. Like we need him back so he
Not
can do
come
all-
back, please, sir. Like, help me. Help
Start blowing
me.
Start blowing this shit up.
I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna, like, point, like, kind of, like, try to make it, like, not suspicious so that the figures doesn't see, but, you know, I'm not the sneakiest person in the world. But I'm going to point at Yoda and be like, I don't know if you're suspicious of, and cast message. I'm casting message. I don't know if you're suspicious of them as well, but I am also watching them. I don't know what your plans are, but whatever they are, if it involves tracking them, I'm in.
You do hear this in your head.
I guess I'm kind of taken back a little bit by hearing a foreign voice in my head at first, one that I'm not familiar with, and I just kind of, again, just my eyes just open a little bit bigger at first, and then just goes calm again, as I just keep like sipping on my beer as I'm listening to it play through on my head. And
I point at.
I-
I think I noticed him stiffen a little bit, so I point my finger again and go, "Don't make it so obvious that I'm talking to you in your head. You need to remain calm in this moment."
Now, are you making it obvious that you're pointing your
yeah,
finger?
I
No.
think you're making
No,
it more obvious than anything.
No, I think I'm sitting kind of like. I think I'm sitting kind of like sideways, so that like he's at the
So you're
corner
like-
of my
you're
eye.
kinda
You
like-
have to remember,
I'm
they
kinda
can't
like-
see
Kinda
my
like
eyes. My
I'm-
brim of my hat is like a sun hat.
Yeah,
Nobody
like-
can even see
Okay.
my eyes.
Like your
Plus,
back,
there's,
like
paper
your
strands
back
around.
is to me, and I'm like sitting in a way where at one side the cloaked figures are, the other side he is, and I'm like crossing my arms and doing this right here.
I want you. Okay, I want you to roll a sleight
Yeah,
of
I'm
hand.
saying. Yeah,
I
I'm
want you to
saying
roll a
like
sleight
my
of hand
eyes
check
opened up like
to see if
behind
anybody-
my veil.
I want you to
like,
roll a
nobody
sleight
would
of
have
hand
noticed.
check, making sure nobody sees you point.
I need to roll a nat 20.
Because that's
And
what I
like-
meant. Like, there's paper strands. No one can actually even see my eyes, except for if you're looking straight forward at me.
Well,
I'll
if
get you a
anyone's like
picture
looking
of
at
it.
your back, you're tensing, because you did tense.
Well,
then,
we'll
didn't
say.
you?
We will say.
No, I didn't tense.
well,
My, like I said,
yeah,
my
he
eyes
did
just
say
opened.
his eyes bugged. His eyes are wide.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah, my eyes just opened up a little
I
bit.
thought you
more
said
wide.
that your back tensed.
No, just
Okay,
my
so-
eyes opened a little wider from behind the veil, and it was just like somebody's talking to me. I don't even know who this is.
Oh, then I won't do the second
Trying to reach you
message.
about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, then I won't. Yeah, 100%. New ways to reach you. Anyway, but I won't send the second message. It'll just be the first one. But if you want me to, I'll still roll the sleight of hand.
If you're gonna cancel it, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Well, because I thought his back tensed. Because that's what I thought I
no.
heard. But if
No,
his
it
back,
was-
if his eyes like went wide and no one can see his eyes, then I'm not sending that second
Yeah, no.
message.
I will say that you have a hood over your head, right?
Me?
It's not. No, it's not a hood. It's like
Or
I
your
said.
hair? Is it
I
like
have
your hair
a
kind of?
style of hat that is essentially a sun hat
yeah.
that has paper
oh.
strands, like a sage style hat, like someone that
Got
like
you.
from the earlier like eras of like rural Asia. Like they have a sun hat, but it also has strands of paper wrapped
gotcha.
around,
like
except
kind of
for
like
right
that
in the front.
rice, kind of like a
Yeah,
rice,
like rice
farmer
paper,
style.
like all
It's-
draped down around the hats. Yeah, it's just
It's
draped
kind
down
of
to the
like
shoulder from there.
Mortal Kombat. What's his name?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally like
no, I
that.
know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
can
got you.
send you a picture reference. I'll send you one here in a little
Okay.
bit, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody can see, especially like unless you're looking straight forward at me. And again, my head is arched over my beer, so I'm at like a 45 angle slant right now, like looking
I mean,
into
he's
my
in-
beer.
You've only looked up at the bartender twice.
Yeah, I've only made like a glance at him, and that was just through the brim of my sun hat,
Yeah.
like looking like just up to make just brief eye contact.
Yeah, I misunderstood the situation.
No, you're all good.
However, I will say at this point, you do know that there are now 3 sketchy individuals in the bar. Registering
or
to
me?
you. That is. You. Registering to you, there are 3 sketchy individuals now. So
I'm a
you
vet.
have
I'm
you
chaotic.
have the man at the bar, you got the man at the bar, and you got the 2 in the corner. Which at this point do proceed to get up and walk out the door.
I wait a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
just
I'm
kind
gonna
of.
say that Yoda, you don't see them walk out, but you do hear the chairs slide.
So with that, I'm gonna like just kind of finish my beer and like kind of glance around the room and see if I notice them like walking or like if they had already left, or look at
You
the
can-
door.
You can definitely see the last individual walking out the door.
So with that, I'm gonna like finish the last gulp of my beer as I set down a piece of gold and I start to walk away.
I
Okay.
think I wait until the door shuts and then I stand up and leave.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that the door shuts behind the last person begins to slide shut, and Yoda is already halfway across the floor before you even get up. So you are behind him.
Okay.
So you guys, after you cross the threshold of the door, you do see the cobblestone buildings with the thatch roofs outside of the Beard and Barrel. You smell the horse manure. You hear the horses to your left and right tied outside. You do see the individuals. They are walking at a very rapid pace, and they turn a corner, which we're going to go to the actual map of Duras now, which is in D&D Beyond. And I need to add Yoda to this. So you guys are Mya. And I'm gonna we're gonna leave Haster behind, and I'm gonna proxy these guys. Cause I forgot to make their fucking template.
How dare you?
But they are definitely walking in a very quick fashion. So you guys are gonna now I'm gonna ask, are you guys following them stealthily, or how are you guys following them?
Let me check here. I don't think I even really have any stealth per se. I guess I do. I'm just kind of like strolling. I'm just kind of like hands at my side and just like strolling it with my head like slightly down. So again, I'm just able to visibly peek under my sun hat if I lift it a little bit. But other than that, like nobody can actually see my eyes or anything.
Alright, so I'm gonna actually move your guys' characters as this progresses so you guys can see the movements. So you guys are now basically here. I'm gonna say, Zyla, you are following Yoda. Not too close, but you can still see him. But you cannot see the hooded individuals.
Okay.
But Yoda can. So you're basically following Yoda, and Yoda's following them.
Okay.
It is up to Yoda if you want to try to see if you notice her following you or not.
I'm not so mindful of her, I guess. I wouldn't really be too worried, I guess, per se. Um, I guess more so I'm worried about so focused on them that it wouldn't really bother. At this point, I heard them say the thing, so really he's just like a one-track mind. He heard a potential of a fight, and that's what he's looking for.
Okay. So you guys are continuing. You're gonna continue following them, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, I would continue to tail, but like at a safe distance, not obvious to like that I'm following, or trying to not to be obvious, but more so just like seeming like I'm out for a stroll.
Okay. So these guys, I'm going to do something for them real quick. Okay, so they are going to quicken a little bit. So you do notice that they picked up the pace. And what you can assume is they noticed they're being followed.
Then I guess I pick up my pace. I mean, I'm just kind of, I'm just until they stop and turn it around and address me, I'm gonna keep following them.
Okay. So they're going to get to the creasing lightning. And they're just going to stop. with their backs to you. They're just gonna stop. They're not even gonna turn around. They're just gonna stop. And then, I need Yoda to do a perception check, real quick.
Perception.
Wait.
I think I'll use another lucky on that one because that was pretty low.
Did I use all my spell slots last time? I don't
You have not
remember.
taken a long rest yet, so
Yeah.
Oof, that was even worse.
it is dark. It is dark right
Yeah,
now.
I got
so-
a 2 on that one.
You got a 2?
I'm not wasting
Okay.
another lucky. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you just noticed that they stopped, so you don't know if they're talking to each other, but you do know that they're still facing forward, but you don't know if they stopped to talk to each other, or if they're preparing for
Can I do
an altercation.
a perception?
If you want to try to move forward, are you, let's see, Yoda, are you stopping when they stop, or are you gonna try to get closer to them?
Yeah. I just kind of like, I guess I'll stop as well and sit there and kind of.
Okay, so
Prepare for
Zyla, are
something
you
later.
going to catch up with Yoda?
Can I like stay still just a little bit behind, but still seeing?
Right now, are you trying to keep your presence from Yoda noticing you following him?
I don't-
Or are you...
I honestly don't care if he notices that I'm following him. I don't want them to know that I'm following them.
Okay, so you're basically getting into a position where you can see them.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a perception check to 1, see if you can see them, and 2, see if you notice their actions.
9 plus 6. What is that? My brain's not doing math right now.
That is 15, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You definitely notice them stop, and you do notice a slight nudge to the head of the one on the left, kind of looking toward the other one on his right, as they stop.
I don't have any good stealth. Can I look around, like, them or on the ground or anywhere around them and just see if maybe there's, like, some, like, a secret door or just, like, something that they are trying to, like, do?
Based on your perception check, there is nothing that you notice.
There's the rough picture of my character.
I point to Yoda and cast message. And I say, you might want to get ready for a fight.
I guess with that he starts to like rub his knuckles while they're bandaged up there. Starts to rub, like, loosening up like the joints in between his knuckles there.
As you guys do this, big plume of smoke just
I don't have
blocks your view of them.
I immediately go to dash forward in through the smoke to go blasting through it and follow in suit.
Okay. You're going to dash forward. What are you doing, Zyla?
I guess I'm staying kind of back. I don't really have any spells to do at this time, so it's not really safe for me to bolt in. Even though I am a
You're just gonna stay
chaotic.
back?
Yeah, even though I am chaotic, good, I still have a bit of sense in me.
So with that said, I need both of you to do another perception check. Or investigation is your choice. Whichever one you guys prefer.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Investigation?
Perception or investigation.
It's gonna be 19 plus 1 for 20.
12
Okay.
plus 6 for investigation, so that's 18.
18. Damn. So both of you notice one go this way and one go this way.
Fuck! They come around
gonna-
me.
I heard the one that said, like, it sounded like a goblin. I'm going to go for the one opposite of that. I'm not going for the goblin. I'm going for the one
Okay.
that was speaking legitimate language.
Whichever one he doesn't go after, can I cast fire
We're
bolts
gonna go.
on that one?
Which one?
Whichever one, the opposite one he doesn't go after. I want to throw a fire bolt at him.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll an attack roll. Roll to hit.
Fuck. What do I add to spell attack? 6. So, 11?
It does not hit. However, you are going to hear an audible. Good God! They're trying to kill us!
You fucking came at us!
And the other one's like, whoa, hold up.
I'm going to go for, as he's trying to plead with me, I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay, go for it.
No.
I have Monk's Focus, I believe, that, or it's one of my things allows me, like, I think it's like a +10 to grappling or something like that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Let me
Monks
double
are
check
awesome.
here.
Fucking love monks.
I can't remember what it is. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, so grappling, the target must succeed on a strength plus dex save if it chooses which one it wants to. Saving throw DC 8 plus proficiency bonus of strength. So my proficiency bonus to strength is 2. So it's going to be at a total of a 10 that it has to pass, or it's going to get grappled.
It has to pass a 10.
Yeah, it has to pass a DC saving throw of a 10, a DC 8 plus
Okay.
proficiency bonus. Wait, so hang on, it's a DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus my strength. So actually you have to deal with a 15 strength plus a 2 plus a 8. So you're looking at like 20 something.
He got a 19.
Yeah, he's grappled. He's grappled. Dude, let's just say he's grappled.
As the goblin
He tried to deflect it, but as he tried to deflect your grapple, he put himself in a worse position.
So, as I'm assuming it's the goblin that's grappled, right?
No,
No, it's the other
ma-
guy.
It's the,
it's the other figure.
Oh, so I like turn towards the goblin with another fireball in my hand, ready to throw it, but I'm not gonna throw it just yet.
You do see green glowing eyes, like peer out from behind a hood, like, whoa. I'm trying to kill you. Just
Then
trying to
Then
run.
why are you both wearing hoods, and why do you both seem like you're sketchy as hell? There are missing people all about, and out of everyone in this town, you two are the sketchiest. What is going on? Speak, or I'm gonna burn your fucking face off.
Well, to ask one question with another question, why are you asking so many questions? And two, why do you think it's us taking people?
While he says that, I'm going to slightly apply pressure on the pressure hold that I have on the guy.
Seems that your friend doesn't have much longer, so I suggest you both start
He's gonna-
talking or die.
He's gonna say, oh, God! Ah, fuck's sake!
I'm gonna start digging my finger in between the joint.
We're not taking anybody! Fuck!
Then why are you wearing hoods at night?
Because we're not exactly law-abiding citizens!
Okay, then who do you work for?
You get silence in return.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a fireball. 12 What's my attack? Hold
That
on.
was almost a 2.
It was almost a 2. Plus 6, so that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 1d10 plus 6 on the goblin.
Getting it at
Huh?
1d10 plus 6 on the goblin. Okay.
On the goblin. So that's 7 plus 6, so that is a 13 damage to him. Now you want to start talking?
He's on fire and he is stop, dropping, rolling. Like, ah!
Now do you both want to start talking, or shall I throw another firebolt at you?
The goblin's naturally just gonna blurt out, okay, we're Silver Lantern Syndicate! Ah!
The what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the squealing.
The Silver Lantern Syndicate! Fucking hell!
Is that the syndicate
God.
from earlier?
What the fuck you mean earlier?
No. Out of character. Is that the syndicate?
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. We want to speak to your master.
And the other one's gonna rebuttal with, "Oh, going to kill you."
You're gonna kill me, or are you gonna kill my friend?
Oh, maybe you, but I'm talking about that one.
Oh, the
The
goblin.
one that just said that. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, he's talking about me.
No,
No, he's talking about the goblin.
he's talking about the
Oh,
goblin.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, you are so
I was
dead.
gonna say, I was just applying fucking pressure points. And light somebody on fire.
And the one you're applying pressure points to, he's gonna look at you for what it's worth. You would have had to have killed me.
That seems
With
to be a
that
little
being
bit
said, I proceed to fucking grab back his neck and snap it backwards.
Are you gonna actually kill him, or just make it?
If that's
feel
what
like
he
you're trying to
said,
kill- That he said for what
We
it's
got-
worth, you would have had to kill him for what the goblin gave you.
I stop him and I'm just like,
I
whoa,
was
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
say,
let's not
like,
kill
I mean,
him.
I could,
got
like, I'm not. He's in a grappled position. He's pretty much already in a bad position against a monk.
So,
No,
why-
don't
I'll
kill
snap
me.
his
Fuck,
fucking neck
I
like
didn't
a
talk.
twig.
He ain't gonna kill me. I didn't talk. He did feel his neck go back, and he's like, "Don't kill me."
okay.
Now, these guys, now that you guys are closer to them, you do notice that they are wearing black robes. Inside the robes is lined with purple velvet, and it is their not robes. Their cloaks are connected with a gold chain.
First off, I'm gonna snatch that gold chain.
And on that gold chain, there is a in the middle of it. There's a symbol that is a lantern with several lines going, kind of like a snowflake, and each one has an arrow. Each line is tipped with an arrow for like multiple directions, like north, south, east, west, northeast, northwest, southeast. Like it's kind of like a compass, direction.
Yeah, I'm snatching his chain and I'm searching his fucking pockets.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't take that. The fucking boss is gonna kill me too.
Why does everyone around here think that your organization is involved in these disappearances?
Don't you think that the easiest people to pin this on is more or less the narcotics dealers of the world?
Then maybe give us some leads and we might go our separate ways.
Unfortunate, and the goblin's gonna pick up. Unfortunately for you, sweetheart, it's not in our line of work to so much rat our people out.
I produce another firebolt in my hand, look at the goblin, and say, "Call me
Oh
sweetheart
God!
again."
Don't do it again! Don't do it again! Fuck!
Then don't call me sweetheart. Deal?
As he literally pulls up his hands like, oh God! Don't do it again!
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll be getting this in your fucking face.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mom.
I cast firebolt on him. He's pissing me off.
Gotta love
God
goblins.
damn it, that's a 10.
It whizzes past his head. He's gonna be like, oh God! I'm sorry.
That's a warning. Now, give us information and we won't kill you. And maybe we can
roll
get in a good
intimidation.
word.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh, what is my fucking intimidation? That's a +3. It's not that bad.
Yoda to do that. The other two, you can roll an intimidation for the same question.
16 plus 3 is a 19.
Honestly, he wouldn't really. He wouldn't be doing any intimidating. His intimidation is just like literally beating your ass. So I mean, that's he doesn't
you
have
have
to.
him grappled and you almost snapped his neck. So I mean,
Yeah, he's pretty well fucking intimidated.
He's
Can I
intimidated.
do-
Like you can do that. You can roll with advantage too. I mean, her roll is good, but you can roll with advantage if you want.
I have negatives in. This is the complete opposite of
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with
Retsu.
the
Like I have
19.
negatives in
Okay.
those skills.
So, okay. Go to the obelisk. It's the tavern in the Yeti side of town, the rich part of town. Go to the obelisk and go around the back into the basement. And you're gonna be met with a door. Listen carefully. I'm only saying this once. When you get to the door, knock 5 times. When the slide opens, say, you bring many gifts greater than gold.
Okay.
Get in to our hideout.
Wonderful. Now give me all your gold. For wasting my time.
With your intimidation check, he's gonna reach in and grab a gold pouch and hand it over and give it to you. And in the gold pouch, you do get 50 gold and 5 silver.
50 gold and 5 silver? Hell yeah. And then I, like, the second the gold, like, wait, it was 50 gold and 5 silver.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 82 gold now. Alright. I kick the goblin and walk away.
The goblin! No, don't kick the fucking goblin!
I like basically like that fucking like power move where I'm just like, all right, you're useless to me now. Kick him away and then turn and walk away.
You do kick him on his back, he falls backwards. Fuck!
And then I look to
And
Yoda.
The other guy held by Yoda is coming like, the boss is gonna kill you.
Me?
No, him.
Okay,
The goblin.
that's fine. I mean,
He's looking at the goblin like, the boss is gonna kill you.
I mean, if your boss wants, I can save him the trouble. But I did make a promise.
I think he'd like the pleasure.
Okay, we'll leave it to him. And then I look
And you've heard
to.
the song. You've heard the song of the legend,
I have. Well,
which Retsu. Yoda. Have you heard the song of the legend?
can I?
I don't think so.
So
No, I wasn't.
this campaign, I have a lot of custom songs, so I will play you the song so that way your character, because your character would know the song, so I'll play it for you to listen to real quick.
Can I, real quickly, Okay.
1 sec.
Can I real quickly look to the guy that's grappled and be like, you can go warn your boss that we're coming? And then look to Yoda and say, do with him what you will. I'll be at the tavern if you'd like to talk. And then I walk back to the tavern.
Boy. Okay, so with that being said, Yoda, what are you gonna do to the guy?
Oh, shit.
I mean, at this point, he's clearly not worth what Yoda, I guess, would deem worthy of a fight. Considering the fact that he grappled him in like less than a second, he doesn't see like him as a source of knowledge or something that he can learn. So he just kind of like pushes him off, like releasing the grapple, and just kind of gently nudges away. Not a full shove, because I do have a shove, but like I like push him away slightly and cause separation, yeah, and just kind of like peer once at him and then once at the goblin, and just kind of start walking back towards town, and just kind of like I guess he kind of almost sighs that he didn't get a fight, that he was looking for a fight and didn't get one, so now he's like tipped his head forward again and is just kind of meandering back.
I want to message over my shoulder. If you're looking for a fight, I'm sure me and my friend can provide one. And then I continue walking towards the tavern.
Okay.
He thinks about it, but he's just, right now, he's just more focused on the fact that he didn't get a fight. So he hears it, but he doesn't really pay attention as much.
It's like dwelling, like, damn it, man.
More like, like not so much sulking, but just like disappointed that they weren't worth their weight in salt, I guess is a better phrase.
And when we get
you basically got the fucking bottom of the barrel, which, from what Yoda could tell from what he heard from them before, you could definitely tell that they were the scapegoat of the organization. Which is
I guess
they were
more so he would be interested to, now that he heard where this hideout is, I guess he's gonna like kind of mosey towards that almost, like he's just...
So you're gonna go toward the tavern, the obelisk?
Yeah, he's gonna more go towards their hideout and just kind of scope it out. He's not going right up towards the front door, but he's gonna be like maybe a few doors down, just kind of like standing against a wall, I guess, to like kind of like see what the situation, who's going in, who's going out.
Yeah, to give you this idea, the obelisk is north of where you guys are. It's like the opposite side of the town of the Beard and Barrel.
Yeah, I guess that's where he, overhearing that, he, again, looking for a fight as he is, like, he's gonna, like, again, he really is just gonna kind of, like, go peer out the situation. He wants to see, like, what kind of people are going in, what kind of people are going out. If anyone's, like, worthy of a fight, I guess. He's big. If anyone is, like, big and as strong as someone that he might be able to actually have a challenge against.
Yeah, my character's just gonna go take a long rest before she goes to the obelisk. The day before was the day was kind of like long for her, and she doesn't really have many spell slots, so she's just gonna go take a long rest and then go scope out the obelisk later.
I guess in between the, like, if it's, I didn't know it was nighttime. If it's nighttime, then yeah, I'd go for a rest. But I thought it was still like somewhat in the day.
Yeah, it's nighttime right now.
Oh no, you guys are like at midnight right now.
Yeah.
Like,
well then, yeah, I thought it was like it's still like midday. All right, well then, yeah, never mind. I guess I would go for a rest. I'd go towards like the local inn, I guess, that I found. Is that bar an inn, I guess, too?
The Beer and Barrel.
Yeah, the Beard and Barrel is an inn.
Yeah.
I guess I would walk back in and try and find a bed then. I'd probably go talk to the barkeep about trying to get a bed. I wouldn't really say much. I'd just say I'd need to rest towards him.
So the rooms for the night are going to be 3 silver each, unless you guys share a room, which I presume that Zyla is going to drag.
Can I look to Yoda and go, I want to repay you for your kindness. What is your name first off?
I guess he looks at the ground and then just kind of like peers up from underneath the brim and just kind of looks at you for a second. More so just seeing like whether he feels you even have like a trustworthy nature to you. Like he gauges people by their strength. If you don't seem like a worthy fighter, I'm just like more I guess telling you this above the table. Don't take it offensively if he acts towards you in a different way. He sees only combat. If you want to fight, he is the guy to give it to you. But at the same time, if he doesn't see you as someone that is worthy of combat, he's not going to show you much admiration. So I just want you to know that above the board. But
Yeah.
I guess Yoda would like kind of look at you side slanted and just say Yoda.
Very well. I place a gold piece, because it's 5 silver, right?
It is 3 silver per room.
Okay. Can I just place 3, or 2 gold pieces down and get 2 rooms? And, be like, if you don't mind helping me carry my drunken friend up to the rooms, you can have one of the rooms for free.
I guess that's fair. He would say, I guess that's fair to you, and but he would also say, I'm usually not in the habit of owing people favors.
Think of it as me owing you for unknowingly having my back against those adversaries. And then she
I just
walks,
wanted to fight.
and I have a feeling by the end of this you will have your desire. And then I walk over to Master and like throw an arm over my shoulder and like begin to like try to drag him upstairs.
So, I will
Mind
say,
you-
Yoda, you do notice
-2
She
strength.
she thinks Hasser's drunk. He is just... He has smoked his weight
That's fair.
in root. Like, he smoked way too much.
Yeah, I have a -2 to strength, so I'm sitting here
And
struggling
I don't
to
know.
carry this
Well,
man.
I want to know, above table, is Yoda a stoner like Retsu was?
No, like I said, you have to understand, like, Yoda is almost the complete opposite. He has no social interaction. Like, he does not
Okay.
enjoy social interaction. That's why he's quiet, why he
Okay,
keeps
so
the,
he's-
the hat on with the
okay.
brim and everything.
Gotcha.
He prefers his solace and his silence. The only reason he even associates with Retsu is the fact that he sees him as a plateau to reach, but that plateau keeps ever escaping him. So his goal is to someday reach that same plateau that Retsu is at.
So, in a way, he's almost envious of Retsu.
More so, yeah. Well, not I wouldn't say envious. He's more admirable towards Retsu. He has
Like,
admiration towards him
he
because
has
he
the
literally saved his
admiration,
world.
like, yeah, he has the admiration, but there's that, I want to say, jealousy
He
there.
wants.
Like,
It's
wants to
more
be
so
better.
that he wants
He wants to be
to
better.
attain the ability to save an entire realm by himself. Like he's upset that he wasn't able to save because again, like I said, in his prophecy, he was supposed to be like the one that was supposed to save his
Yeah.
realm. And in actuality, he did not meet that. And in like the final hour, it was actually Retsu who came through and saved his world. And Retsu basically said, like, yeah, you weren't strong enough, like, you were a bitch, basically. And he says, well, how do I get to the point where you're at? And he said, well, I could give you some of my power, but after that, it's on you to actually harness it and, like, hone it into an actual usable force.
Got you. Like I said, I've read your backstory. Like, it's just,
Yeah. That's how
I
he
wanted-
got
I wanted
elemental
to talk to-
control.
I wanted to talk to you earlier, but unfortunately, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
get
all
to
good.
because I got off work.
He
and
has
whenever I got
all
off
of
work, I went to go
element
get-
control, whereas Retsu was like the one that controls the balance of things, being time and space. But he controls all elements essentially. He's
And
like
I'm
the
gonna
Avatar
figure
race.
Retsu. I am gonna figure Retsu into this world too. So you're gonna have that tie with him as well in here. So you do notice. We'll say you picked up on it because Retsu being the way he was, that he has smoked his more than his weight in, we'll call it Retsu lettuce.
And you just watch Zyla just struggling to carry him because he is so heavy and she is not strong.
Which, in your eyes, he's not that heavy. You know? Like, you can literally just pick him up and, like, carry him like a baby if you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess I can grapple him and carry him upstairs.
Grapple him. Grapple him.
There you go. Okay, so for the sake of experience, we're gonna say you guys took a long rest.
I'll bring it back.
It is the next morning. Sir is going to reach into his bag as he wakes up and pack his little pipe, and he's gonna smoke. Instantly pass back.
When are they waking up?
We're gonna say this is about 9 o'clock.
So Retsu, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Yoda would probably be up at the crack of dawn, like literally, like we're talking 6, 7 in the morning. As soon as the sun is rising, he wakes up because it's religious training kicking in, as like he's always up at the crack of dawn doing runs and stuff like that.
Yeah. So are you gonna do your runs and stuff?
My run is actually going to be, again, what I wanted to do the night prior, and that's to go, I'm going to take a casual stroll past that place and then kind of, like, linger in the area for a little bit to see if I see who's coming in and out. I guess I wouldn't alert them. Like, again, being the loner he is, like I said, he is a very cellular person. He does not like interaction, so he's just, like, he appreciates the gesture that was made last night. But this character really, like, I'm telling you above, I guess, the table more so, rather than them, they would really have to earn his trust. Like, Retsu's a little bit more open, but, he doesn't,
I picked that up already, so.
Yeah, he does not.
What I gathered is it's going to take at least a combat or two before you.
Yeah, until they prove, like, their worth to him to even, like, participate in the same fight as them, or if it happens through, like, what you said, like, where we just so happen to be going in the same spot, then that's totally understandable. But, like, he would not willingly partner with people unless it was for a beneficial purpose to himself.
No, I get that. Well,
yeah, he would have already left at the crack of dawn to kind of scope things out, I guess.
For that sake, I'm basically playing, because obviously Possess isn't here to play Haster.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know, like, that's what he would have done as they're waking up.
Yeah,
like, he would have already been gone.
I think that works out for me to do that, because I'm able to play that out with you guys.
Yeah.
Prior. That way there, whenever I
just wanted, before you got into that, like, trying to group us in, like, at a table or something in the morning, like, I would not even be there. Like, my character would have already been up at, like, the crack of dawn and, like, walking towards where he had already heard this was at. Again, fight-oriented. Wants the fight. He's looking to see who's going in and out of that and see who he can fight.
Well, at this point, she's dealing with a partner that she didn't know going into this.
Yeah.
That he has a problem, and she doesn't know how the root works or what it is, so she doesn't know if it's laced with something or what, but he took one hit, and he just right back out.
Yeah.
So now I'm giving her that to deal with, while both of you still have the other thing to deal with, until we get him back.
Oh, good.
I'm scheming. It's an open world thing, so you guys can surprise me with it. If you guys want to go baking, if you want to bake something, that's fine. I mean, in the same world, in my in-person campaign, I got a dude who literally, I wrote out a whole cookbook for him, so he could fucking bake and shit.
That's, like I said, this character's not so much that, I hate to say it, but this character, without like
No, I
using
love
the
it.
term,
I do.
he's
I do
literally a
love it.
murder hobo. He is the balanced
it.
equivalent of a murder hobo. Like he
Li-
still has just
Listen,
enough like character to
it's
be a
not D and
character.
D. It's not D&D without a murder hobo because
Well, no,
Dexter.
like my goal was not
Dexter's a
to
murder
make him a
hobo.
murder hobo. He still has like character elements and shit. Like he still has like enough to like that he has characteristics, but
Yeah.
he
Oh.
really just wants combat. Like
need
he was
to-
trying to
just so
get
you
stronger.
know, I need to play you that song so that way there you have a general gist for that thing. I'm going to turn the volume up on it. I'll let you listen to the song. This will be a good thing for the stream too, so those of you watching now that didn't hear it before get to hear it again. Or have heard it before get to hear it again. Are you able to hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. I just have my
Okay.
mic muted.
Yeah, this was playing in the tavern the first session.
Yeah, I'm more so curious, I guess, what would be coming in and out of that place. Like that's
Yeah, so this song has a lot to do with what's coming in and out of that place. There's a lot of lore in this song. This song has a lot of, this campaign has a lot. So this song is sung by one of the most famous traveling bands in Zandora.
Gotcha.
So there you go.
Nice.
That is the song called The Legend. So you can take what you want from that song, like I told them. They would have to tell you what they picked up from that song.
Well, I could tell you what I picked up
But-
from the song. I can't tell you what Haster picked up.
But now that you are outside of, we're gonna say you're outside of their hideout at this point. Let's say roll an investigation check.
Both of us or just him?
Him, because
Oh.
you're waking up dealing with a guy who waked and baked and instantly passed the fuck back out.
I think I'm just gonna like go back downstairs and
Do I add my passive investigation to this? Or just my regular investigation?
Just regular investigation.
So that's a 16.
do I notice that Yoda's not there?
16. You do notice some. Yeah, you notice, or you can knock on his door if you want.
Yeah. Knock.
Yeah, you get no answer.
Alright. I walk downstairs, I look at the barkeep and I'm like, was that gold piece enough for the rest of today or those 2 gold pieces? Or do you want another?
He's gonna say, well, that we'll just say the amount that you paid me for the past 24 hours. We'll say I'll give you another night for 2 more rooms.
Wonderful. And then I walk over to the obelisk.
All right. So before you get to the obelisk, Yoda, you do notice a couple of sketchy individuals come out, different shapes and sizes. You do notice one individual come out, very broad shoulders, very masculine, standing about 7 foot tall, walks out with a great axe. Again, hood covering his face. He kind of just wanders out. Another one, you notice a familiar figure with a goblin kind of scamper out. Here and there, you just notice here and there 1 or 2 figures kind of wander out. Some carrying satchels, others carrying backpacks, others carrying, doesn't seem like a lot at all.
I would say, like, after he noticed the guy with the battle axe, like, he would just kind of, like, his hat would perk up a little bit, just enough that he could peer under the brim of it, like, noticing, like, more so picking up, I guess, on his strength, not so, like, him actually as a person, but, like, noticing his strength and, like, feeling an aura coming off of him. He would, like, notice, like, yeah, that's a worthier opponent. Like, someone that I could actually feel, like, the thrill of fighting against. But he stays, for the time being, not, like, immediately going after it. He, even though, like, he kind of, like, I guess is, again, stroking, like, his knuckles, almost kind of, like, working his knuckles with his other fingers, like, feeling the itch of wanting to go fight, but not going after it.
Like a junkie seeking a fix. You're kind of
More so, like, just relaxing the knuckle, like, just, like,
Yeah.
working it like that.
Kind of like almost like a junkie scratch, but with your knuckles. Like yours is kind of like, is this kind of like your deal?
No, like just like
a-
rubbing like the knuckles like that, like
Like this.
like spinning it against the knuckle.
Okay.
Kind
Yes.
All right. So we will say after that, we'll say we gave you enough time to make it up to the obelisk. We'll say for the past couple hours, it took about a few hours for that many people to kind of wander out. Like,
30.
it's not a lot. I'll say you do pick up, Yoda, that it's not a lot of people come in and out. It's very sporadic. There's no
Yes.
pattern to anything, and they
Yes,
all go
100%.
different directions. Some come out. You do notice some come out
Okay,
and just
Joseph.
disappear.
Yeah, not to like
It's
I guess
like a-
dip out on them, but noticing that he would just I guess like he'd notice the big guy and like see that guy and like notice that no one else like other than him was really like I guess a fighter worthy, and like he just kind of like
There were
shrug
a
it.
couple others. There
Okay.
are a couple others that you would have noticed, like some carrying bows, that look fairly, I wouldn't say masculine, but look like they can carry their weight. Like they
Birdie.
do have
He's
broad
looking
Stop.
more
shoulders.
towards like another, I guess, like what your depiction of a barbarian is gonna look like. Someone
Okay.
like big, like that's dude. He is like
Some,
the little
some,
guy trying to fight a fucking giant. Like he
like,
wants to fist fight a giant, essentially.
yeah. So that first one that you would have seen would have been what you would assume would be like a half
You have to
giant.
understand the demon he saw
Uh,
Retsu fight was like
yeah.
literally something visible
Others-
from space. So like
others you
he's
saw-
like, I want to fight something like that to prove that to Retsu that
You-
I could fight something like that.
You have seen quite a few odd characters. Like you've seen people that you would assume would be like ogres, trolls, things like that walk out, like huge broad shoulders, very ugly looking arms, some with swords on their backs. Like they do walk out, but they're very cautious when they walk out. They're all very like even that first one that you seen walk out, he's still timid when he walks out. Like he looks, they all look left, right. You know, they kind of scan.
So
And
I
then
guess
they-
I
they
would
go
kind
about.
of like, with noticing that, I guess I would more so just take another. I'm gonna take a casual stroll around the block and come back, but like as they're arriving on, not to again like seem like I'm ditching on the party, but like I'm gonna take a stroll around the block, like. No, just in case they might have picked up that I was lingering the area too much, I'm gonna take a stroll around the block and come back and see
Okay.
like what's going on in like another hour, I guess.
Yeah. So I will say after you take a walk around the block, at that point we'll say that Zyla kind of wanders her way up to that point, because it takes her. We'll say it takes her a good, hour to catch up with him. We'll say it took an hour for you to observe what you observed, and then
Yeah, I just want to continue to
You
watch from the
meander.
distance. If like she's
Yeah,
gonna go up to the
yeah.
door or do her thing, like I'm just
You
gonna watch
need-
from the distance.
you're watching from a distance. So Zyla, you walk up to the obelisk in the back, like he said. What do you want to do? In addition to this, well, I will say also that Yoda, you noticed a lot of uppity-looking people, a lot of flashy, like noble-looking individuals, a lot of people wearing gold, silver, copper, different, real flashy armors, real nice garb, furs. All kinds of what you pick up on is the obelisk is a very richy tavern.
Stop.
It's not a dive bar by any means. It's like that high-end restaurant kind of deal.
I think what my character does is she first does a perception check to see if there's like the two that were there last night are here, and see if she can
Well,
see
you are standing outside right now.
Okay.
We'll say what I'm saying is you made it around back like they described to you.
Yeah.
Now it's up to you to remember what that goblin told you.
Knock 5 times and say something. I don't remember what he said to say.
Guess you better figure that out. He said it's only gonna happen once. Notes are important.
I don't have anything to write down on right now. I guess I'll do a history check. Try to remember. Pretty good at that.
History check. Yeah, you don't remember. I ain't gonna tell you shit. So it's up to you what you remember. Possess just messaged me. He just woke up. So I'm gonna tell him to join and have him catch up.
Can I do a perception check for Yoda?
Or, yeah. If you're looking for Yoda, go ahead and do a.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, I don't think you're gonna like
I was
how
gonna
I'm gonna
say-
go in
16.
there.
I was gonna say 16. I was gonna give you the option to, because I was gonna give the option to do investigation. If investigation is better, I'll allow you to do an investigation check.
Investigation and perception are the same, so it's an 18 no matter what.
Okay.
Or 16,
You
sorry.
said 16.
It was a 10, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 10, so,
So
16.
because you're looking for him, you're going to roll against his stealth. So go ahead, Yoda, and roll a stealth roll.
Well, I think you're in luck because I don't have high stealth on this character.
I don't either. I have 2.
That's gonna be a 17 plus 1 for a 18.
Well, I don't see him.
Yep. Nope. You don't see him at all.
I'm going to. Did I see the goblin walking out?
You do not.
Damn. Yeah, I guess I'll just walk up to the door and do the 5 knocks and. I don't remember, like, out of character, I don't remember the correct phrase.
Say it again.
I said guess I'm gonna walk up to the door and do the 5 knocks, but like out of character, I don't remember what the phrase was.
Does Yoda remember what the phrase was?
I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, you're not gonna like how I want to get in there.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the phrase either, so I'm just gonna spew it out. So if it's different, sorry for those viewing, because I kind of came up with it like Mad Lib.
Yeah.
So we're gonna say,
Sorry, everyone. So unprofessional.
this is what makes the movie fun, though. Like,
I'm just
I'm-
saying,
like,
full
I should've fucking-
disclosure. I intended
I-
to kick the fucking door down.
Nah, I'm gonna do it the way that was told.
your
Uh,
silver, and gold. Be careful what you wish. For the deals you make are worth more.
Sounds about right. Yeah. I knock on the door and say that phrase.
Okie dokie. So, boom, boom, boom. The door slides open. What do you want? And you say the phrase, and he goes. He just slams the gate right in front of you. And then
Speak
the door
bullshit and enter.
Welcome in.
the door slowly opens, and it's open, and in front of you, you see a giant fucking orc standing in front of you. And he goes, "Coming in or not? They're not holding the door forever."
One moment, and then I pull out 10 gold pieces, hand it to him, and say, "Yes, you will."
Make a persuasion check.
Can I do it
disadvantage?
with disadvantage? I thought that would be advantage because 10 gold pieces.
Disadvantage. You're trying to get into a fucking black market hideout.
12 plus persuasion?
Yep.
3, so 15.
I'll give you 3 minutes.
Thank you. I look around and I want to do another perception check for Yoda one more time.
Go for it.
And if I don't see him this time, I'm gonna go in. 7 plus.
You don't see him. You,
6.
you don't see. I'm just gonna say you don't see him.
All right, I walk in. Chaotic.
So
walk
with this
in,
being said, because
and I'm gonna dock that
Aster
off.
has officially woken up from his stoned stupor, you have woken up in a
Hey.
strange. You have woken up in a strange bed. From
Sounds about right.
the initial table that you had originally been sitting at, you woke up in a bed. You remember smoking at the table,
Standard.
and then waking up in the bed, smoking again for a wake and bake, and now you're waking up again, and it is now 11 o'clock in, the morning.
Hey, there is a reason why I sleep like the dead, okay?
So, you have no idea where anybody is.
What? Where? What? Fuck it, I'm rolling. I proceed to look around in amazement and be like, wow.
I will let
actually
you
ended up in a
roll-
bed this time. I'm going to...
Fuck. What would be a good roll for rolling for sleep, dreaming, and guessing? Unless you want to ask the bartender where they went.
Well, if I'm in a bed, I'd be concerned that the bartender's in the fucking room with me. Like, what the fuck do you want?
There is nobody in the room with you, my friend.
Real quickly,
Okay.
can we say that I left a note for
we are
Haster?
we're gonna stop for a second, and I'm going to introduce Possessed to Pirate. Pirate is the new member to our campaign.
I see.
His character's name is Yota. He is a monk. I'll let him describe his character whenever you first see him. But he's
I mean, there's a reference image in the chat, but his full name is Yoda Sentoki. It roughly translates to Elemental Sage.
Fair play.
And basically, sporadically, while you were passed out, what you assume is that your Sylvan Root has been laced with something. So, she thinks you've been drunk. He knows the smell. And, yeah, that's pretty much where you're at.
Apparently, I was just looking for a good time.
Can we say that my character left a note in the room for Haster being like the obelisk, and then gave the code to around the back door, and then gave the code to how to get in to the secret organization?
Yeah, we can say that. Like, you have a paper hanging from your forehead.
Yeah, I have a post-it note attached to my forehead, like attached to my porcelain mask's forehead. I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's where it makes sense.
Yeah. No, so it's up to you. Do you want to try to make your way to that point, or what?
Well, I casually roll out of bed, like
Roll.
literally roll out of bed because I'm still under the influence slightly, and I'm just kind of coming around. Yeah, literally,
You
literally.
roll one ball.
I feel like his character needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Just saying.
Fuck.
I'm gonna make him roll a Constitution check to see if he's still buzzed.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me load up fucking, where are we at? There it is.
Yeah, my character is just walking into this secret organization without a second thought.
Which, while he's doing this, Zyla, why don't you describe your character to Yoda so he knows what your character looks
Oh
like?
yeah, there is a reference in. I think it's in the chat.
Yeah, I saw both. I'm pretty sure I saw both of your guys' references. I kind of scrolled up before I came in here.
Yeah, so my character is a high elven woman. She's about 5'5", long red hair, purple kind of robe, similar to what the picture is, and she has a
Is that your
staff.
mouth breathing?
Sorry.
And she has a staff
I've just woken
like
up, man.
on
Leave me alone.
her back and
I got
stuff. So that's basically I mean, if I have to sit it again, I can. No, wait, no.
Oh,
that's...
good. I just didn't hear your class. What kind of class are you?
I'm a wizard.
Okay.
I am a wizard. I cast spells.
We have a
Right, what?
cleric in our other one.
And I'm weak as hell. So,
It's all
Am I,
good.
ro-
that's why I
am I
stayed
rolling a
behind.
d20?
I believe so. For Constitution.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, con save.
Roll.
It's a 15 plus.
Plus 2 on Constitution. So that's. What the fuck? No. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. My dice came up saying it was a fucking. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there you go. It's an 8 plus 2, so I got 10.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're still feeling the buzz.
Yeah, good.
The save was a 15, I think it was, right?
That's
Still
the way.
feeling the buzz, my boy.
Yeah, that's the way. I like it.
So you're still buzzed, but you still have a post-it hanging from your forehead.
Yeah, I realized that my vision is blocked because I
However,
can't quite see properly. So
because you still have a buzz, all of your wisdom saves are at a disadvantage.
Oh
So
no!
anything wisdom-wise is at a
yeah, that's
disadvantage.
fine. That's fine. Hasta knows to shut the fuck up when he's off his tits, so it's fine. Yeah, I pull the post-it note off my head and study it for quite a while, considering the fact that I'm still quite under the influence from what I've been smoking. Do I manage to make? I managed to make sense of kind of what's going on, so I kind of make my way out of the bedroom and down to the bar and look at the barkeep. I'm like, chick that was here with me last night, did she say anything else? I woke up with this. I look at the barkeep, kind of flashing him the note.
He goes, obelisk, you guys. Directly north of this place. Go past the Liberty Center, and you'll find the Rickety Bar past that. I'm gonna tell you, my drinks are cheaper.
That's cool. I'm loyalist to this pub, and considering that I passed out on a table and woke out in a bed, I like this place, so I'll be coming back. Don't you worry. I'm not spending my trade anywhere else. Can you give me that really, really simply? Because I'm still high as giraffe balls.
Walk out the door, turn left, walk a little bit, make your next left, walk straight, make a right, walk straight, make a left, walk straight, go around a little curve, and then you're gonna go right and you'll see it on your left side. It's a big, pretty building. Doesn't look as pretty as this one, but their drinks are more expensive.
Fair enough. Thank you very much, barkeep. I'll see myself out and
Which-
try and find my
From
friends.
those of you standing outside the obelisk, from what you just heard, you know that's a lie, because the building you're standing outside of is made out of marble, and it is in the shape of an obelisk. And it is gorgeous. It is on all the edges, it has gold, and it is just a beautiful, beautiful building. Whereas the bar you came from was built out of cobblestone and thatch.
Mm-hmm. Standard. Well, in that case, then I make my way out the door and I start making my way towards the obelisk.
Alright, so you make your way to the obelisk, and we're gonna say you're not quite there yet, so what are you other two doing?
I'm walking into the secret organization.
I'm
You are
watching this happen from a distance just to see what was said. I guess I would overhear the password and just kind of still like notch my head downward and continue to just kind of observe the situation.
I mean, I
As
tried
she
to
walks,
find him,
as
but
she,
yeah.
yeah, as she walks in, just you do hear the as the door closes behind her. Shortly, 3 minutes after she walks through the door.
Okay. I guess
did hold the door open for 3 minutes.
Is there
like
anybody actually standing around the outside? Like, is there the guards on the outside? You said there's one on the inside of the door. Is there one on the outside?
there is nobody on the outside.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna like casually
very,
stroll towards
very-
the door, and I'm
It
just
is
gonna
very
post up.
incognito.
I'm just gonna really like lean up against the outside of the door with my hat down over my face, and just kind of like hang against the wall of the place and outside the door.
Are you gonna sit there for any amount of time?
I'm just listening to hear what, like, if I hear any commotion, I guess, going on in the place. Like, if I hear
Okay.
what I think is, like, obstruction or some kind of, like, louder
Alright.
noises going on than what I'm currently hearing.
We'll say 30 minutes.
Something like that. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. I'm just waiting to hear if I hear any, like, commotion. Because I heard her go in, or I saw her, witnessed her go in. But at this point, like, I'm just kind of, okay, what's gonna happen? Because if I hear a loud commotion in there, then you, like I said, I have a different plan to get through that fucking door. But mine involves kicking it the fuck down. But
Alright, so at this point, we're gonna say that Haster is approaching said door from said post-it note that was on his forehead. And I will say that you notice, and Possessed, you can describe your character as you approach. What does he see as you approach?
As I walk up, you notice a very disheveled looking, what you think is a drow because of my grey pointy ears kind of poking out from underneath my big fucking hat. You basically see what looks like a disheveled drow in almost sort of cowboyish kind of gear, wearing a porcelain mask that looks very, very fucked up. Just kind of making his way towards you, checking his things on his person, make sure he's actually, got all his stuff. But he seems to, like, my character seems to just, he knows what he's doing, but at the same time he doesn't quite feel like 100% about it.
having seen firearms, I guess, in a similar situation, because Retsu has multiple forms, having seen a similar, like, looking firearm, I suppose, on his hips, if I'm going based off of what you said as your reference picture, he would take note of it and just kind of lift his brim of his hat to, like, noting more that it's more of a, I guess, a threat than, like, a sword or a dagger or anything, but being that he specializes in mostly unarmed, he just kind of looks up and then looks back down at the ground again with his hat and just kind of. But as I said to her, I guess above the table, it should be stated that Yoda really only like has admiration for one person above all, and his combat background is someone that literally saved his entire realm from defeating something that's like a demon that's literally visible from fucking space. It's like multiple stories tall. Like this is a visible thing, and like this thing was defeated in one slash from Retsu, and the fact that like he couldn't defeat that thing really pissed him off. But at the same time, like, he also wanted to aspire to be that same strength. He's mad that he's not the one from his prophecy that he was supposed to be. Like, and instead somebody came to save his world, and now he wants to ever chase that pinnacle of the person that saved his realm. And now he is on that same plateau of trying to chase that, but it's an ever expanding and always growing plateau that he can never truly get to. So, like, when he sees someone, what I'm getting at is when he sees someone of combat, like with your like guns, I guess, he would more so see that is a more viable threat than someone approaching him with a dagger that he could just unarmed grapple and throw them on the fucking ground. Whereas like a gun, that's a significant challenge for him to even like lift his brim to you. That's noting of that's something of strength. Okay, that's noticeable. But it's still of like he also respects it in a sense, but also like understands. Yeah, I could probably disarm that.
It's a case of I think I could deal with him.
Yeah, it's a case I think I could deal with him, but at the same time of like that is a viable threat. Like that person is a threat.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to, I guess, clarify that above board. If like he's not being like when he dismisses people like that, it's not a thing of disrespect. That's literally
Mhm.
him just like I don't see that really as a threat. But when he does lift his brim more, so it's okay. I kind
Yeah.
of notice you a little bit.
I get you.
Alright, so you get to the door, Possessed, and that
Mhm.
post-it note, it did specify that you had to knock 5 times and say a phrase.
Okay.
So go ahead and I'm not gonna make you say the phrase. We've already said the phrase. So
Okay.
all you gotta do is just whenever you want to knock on the door 5 times.
Okay. At that point, I sidle up to the door. Is sorry? It's going to take me a couple of times to understand your character's name.
Yota.
Yota. Is Yota stood like near the door or next
I'm
to the
just
door? Or...
slightly. I'm like maybe a foot or two away from the actual doorway is what I'm imagining. Like I'm just
Hey,
enough that like I might be able to slip through.
there's a door. So what there is there's a doorway, and it's like you come down a set of stairs like into a cellarway, and there's an arched doorway, and to both sides there's like 2 feet of space, and then it goes into a corner and rounds off. So basically he's standing in the corner of one of
Okay.
those sides.
Quick question. Because I passed the fuck out, does that count as a long rest?
It does.
It
We all
does.
did take a long rest.
Yes!
Yeah, we all- yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, I took a long rest
Okay.
too. I was so happy.
At that point, I kind of just I walk up to the door and I kind of just look at Yota and I just kind of give him like the upward nod, just like a sup, and then I knock 3 times on the door, kick the door once, and then just kind of give the door an elbow for the last knock. So it's like dun 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 duff duff.
You hear the as the sliding little doorway where an eye, like you would see the eyes come through, peer through. He goes, "What's the passphrase?"
At which point,
You're confronted with an orc. You're big. You know, you're gonna assume he's big because like all you see is 2 eyes. You can't even see his
Yeah.
nose. You just see 2 eyes.
okay.
Which I assume you say the passphrase.
Well, I look at him and I was gonna actually use, kind of like turn my mask to one side so that Yota couldn't see my face, and I was gonna use unsettling presence and just say, "Open the fucking door."
Okay.
I'm not
No.
there to stop this. No.
Because-
Yes.
Because of the being that it is, I want you to roll an intimidation check.
Ah, I knew you were gonna do that. Okay. Bastard. Okay. Right. Let me. Where am I at for
Damn, would I
intimidation?
be
Let
if
me
I
look at
didn't make you roll?
Well, true. Let me look at my skills a minute. Where am I at with intimidation? Ah, that's fine. Okay. So D20. Let's see. Roll. Oh, wow. Okay. That's an epic fail. Although, wait. Although, I do have a +3 for intimidation.
What did you roll?
He's gonna look directly back at you, even though you see him visibly shiver, but he's gonna shrug it off, and he's gonna be like, "What?"
At which point.
Can I interact with this situation that it's developing next
sure.
to me?
Sure.
So
sure.
with that, I'm gonna, I guess, kind of lift my brim a little bit, noticing that this is happening next to me. Yoda had kind of a plan where he was going to slip in behind this man into the bar, kind of as like a group, pretending that he's part of a group with this guy, but then like slipping back into the over to the bar. But hearing that this is not going his way, Yoda's just going to take matters into his own hands. So he's gently going to press his hand against him and just kind of gently nudge him against the side there. And he's going to set himself up in front of this door while the orc's there. and he's gonna prep a turnstile kick to put through that door as he's going to try to knock it into
boy.
the.
Oh, so to put this into perspective, Possessed,
Yes.
above table, just to give you some little fear factor here. This is the hideout for the Silver Lantern Syndicate.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have gone about the way that I fucking did.
I put on the note, this is the Silver Lantern Syndicate. The fact that you did not look at it, that's on you.
I kind of wish, like, at this point, my character's like obviously put his mask back on properly. He's kind of looked down at the note, thinking like, oh shit, there should be a password, and then he's realised that it's the Silverhand Syndicate, and he's gone, oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
Anyway, Yoda,
But,
you're gonna
never
kick
mind.
down the door. Kick down
Yeah,
the door.
I'm gonna try and deliver it like dead center of the door, so that it almost perfectly that the door like would break off of its hinges and like knocking him back. So let's see what happens.
If this goes tits up, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because the recovery from this is gonna be epic.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do backflips and hoops and everything.
use a
just
lucky to
get
reroll?
you out of it. Oh no, we're watching abuse on stream.
Where's my lucky? There it goes. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll. That's way better. So that's gonna. So, is this plus a strength then? I guess. Like, with this being that I'm actually like attacking this, is this gonna be like plus strength or anything?
He's flirting with his missus. Give him a second.
So, is this roll gonna be plus strength or anything for me doing this?
This is a strength check.
Okay, so with that being, so I just use my plus to strength then, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be 18 plus 2 for a 20.
You kick down this door.
Oh
This
no.
door comes.
Does it kick into the
First
orc
thing in.
and knock him out?
How far
That's
am
what
I
I'm
in
thinking,
this
like,
syndicate?
That's what I'm imagining. Is like this door is going flying into that orc, and it is
doesn't-
knocking
it
him
doesn't-
flat.
It doesn't knock him out or knock him prone, but it does slam him against the wall.
No. How-
This orc is huge.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just like kick that
And
door
he's gonna be like,
center plex, like knock
who do you
everything
think you
off.
are? And he's gonna fucking draw his dual great axes.
As he
and
goes to do that, I'm
in
gonna
there.
grapple him.
How far
I-
down the hallway am I?
As this transpires, you are sitting at the bar currently.
Me? Oh god.
hmm
Like to as he's going to grab his weapon.
You
I'm
heard
gonna
the door
grapple.
kick in. Everybody heard this door kick in.
I don't turn to look at it. My character is just sitting at the bar. Grabs her drink that she got and just starts nursing it. Just waiting.
Two-handed like a cup of tea. Like,
It's kind of like this where her elbows are like on the bar and she's just like
like two-handed. Like, I don't know these people.
like
Yeah.
like shaking her head, just going like, what has my life fucking come to? And it's just like waiting for like if she's actually needed, she can pop off and throw a few spells. But right now she's not trying.
So the music that was playing in this bar, has turned, and it stopped, dead in its tracks. And sorry, I wasn't. For some reason, the music's not fucking playing like it should be. But, you are confronted by a lot of people. Daggers. At least 13 people. Some daggers, some bows, which is
Oh,
weird
boy.
for a very close, quarters thing. You know, you got your orc with 2 great axes, like, not standard for anybody by any means. He's standing
With that
there,
note, give
and
me
he,
30 seconds because I'm gonna quickly switch over to my PC because I'm on my Xbox right now, and then I can jump on the webcam and everything. So I'll be back in 30 seconds.
well, with that being said, if
Did I-
you guys need to take a break and go to the bathroom, go ahead and do so.
So
Cool.
I guess my question though would be like, I wanted to go for an attempt on that orc, like to grapple him before he got those axes out and kind of like
Yeah,
hold
you can
him
do that.
hostage. Like,
You can do that.
yeah, so like I wanted to like, being that he's probably like, I'm assuming the biggest one in here, I wanted to attempt to lock him out and then be like, oh, the only word that I wanted Yoda to say after that is going to be boss.
Okay, so to grapple him, you are going to need. You're going to need a 23 or higher to grapple him.
Sir, I swear if you don't get this, I have to pop off. We're gonna have
I'm-
problems.
I'm gonna go for another lucky there.
Don't use up all your luckies.
Wow, that's. No, this will be my last one for this session, though. That's okay.
At least until you take a long rest.
Al,
Out.
I don't think I'm gonna get it this one.
can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I got a 10.
Oh, no.
Plus-
Yeah.
Well, hang on. It's 10 plus my grappling feat. So, like, you have to factor in first he has to
Okay.
roll a DC save. And then it factors in my strength,
what's
which
his
is,
save?
I think, 15. So that's 15 plus 10 for 25 right off the bat, plus a DC 8. So you're talking 30.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You grappled him. He
Yeah.
rolled a 3. for
That's
his
what I
save.
was saying. Like, you're talking a 15 strength plus 2 plus an 8. Yeah, these, and then a 10 on top of that.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're fine. No, you're fine because like you were.
That's kind of what I
Initially,
meant by, like,
you-
this is a
you were-
power character. He is
Like-
going to
like,
grapple everybody.
Initially, you were 23. You needed to beat, but
Yeah.
his save he rolled a 3. So
Yeah. No, he definitely would have been grappled because my strength.
he's grappled as fuck.
Yeah.
He's grappled as fuck.
Like I told
Surprisingly,
you, like this
For-
is
for
a
how-
power character.
which is funny for everybody watching this spectacle.
A tiny man
for
is now
This
grappling a
tiny
fucking
man
giant
has now grappled this orc with 2 great axes. Has now grappled him.
Zyla
is
turns
holding him.
slightly just to watch.
And then
And-
with him being grappled, all I'm going to say is boss. Now.
At that point, I'm just going to quickly note that I pull out both my revolvers and I'm just like.
Wait, does Haster
No, wait.
see me sitting at the bar?
Real quick, knowing what you know in character, not above table, in character, knowing what you know, do you wish to say anything after this?
Me?
No. Hasser.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I finally at this point turn and I'm just watching the show.
Okay. So at this point, we're gonna take a little hiatus, so that way anybody can go to the bathroom if they need to go, get a drink if they need to go, do what you guys need to do. Take like 5-10 minutes.
Wake the fuck up.
So,
Yeah, I'm
Pyre,
good.
if you need to go to the bathroom,
No, I'm good.
all right.
I'm good.
Or if we
too.
need to answer any questions for your stream,
I haven't seen any questions. Most people have just been playing with the sound alerts.
I stream, by the way. Sorry I'm late. I know. I was asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sacrilege.
I've been running-
I mean, we tried to
I've
wake
been
you.
up all day running on about 4 hours of sleep. So
Yeah,
it's
you're
kind of
good.
like
That's
right now.
all right.
You're good.
So, I'll run this as, like I said, because of this being open world, I'm open to whatever. So I'll run this until you guys decide. Be like, yo, bro, I'm done.
Just straight up just face plants on my desk. No, I do have a question though. Does like me sitting at the bar, do these two like notice my character, or are they like?
I'm gonna say that I'm not even gonna make them roll perception or anything. They don't notice anything with the chaos that
okay.
they are surrounded with right now. However, after he says "boss," now this is Husser's time to rebuttal with anything he wishes to save their skins.
Not that I can think of right now, to be honest. I think my character's just kind of stood with both his pistolas drawn, kind of just like waiting to see if anybody's going to start popping off.
Okay. So everybody stands at the ready.
Wait, wait, actually, hold on, sorry. Although I do look at Yota and I do kind of just look at him and be like, do I know you?
You guys gonna have a casual conversation as he has a guy grappled. You have your you have your revolvers fucking out, and he has a guy grappled. You're gonna have a casual conversation. I'm down for that.
Well, I'm going to be honest. Yoda is not paying attention. I'm going to be 100%. He is solely focused on keeping this grapple locked and focused on the task at hand. Like, being that it's combat, he is fully aware of everyone around him with weapons drawn. He's focused on all the weapons, looking for opportunities of which he could take that weapon and then jam it back into their face. So, like, yeah. He's looking at opportunities to turn everything against them.
Okay.
Can I try to
So, as you say, boss, now, you are going to be rushed by a short little goblin creature. A familiar short little goblin creature.
Can I hold
Is going to rush directly at you. Yoda.
At me?
at you?
Okay.
At you. He's rushing.
He's
rushing.
he's at foot level.
Does the goblin see me?
He stands about 3 feet tall.
Yeah, he's at like my foot, like to ankle level. Go ahead, if you want to do something, I'll let you interact real fast. My goal is to honestly just kick him square in the face.
Is there any way that I can lean over to the barkeep and just be like, is there any way that we could calm this all down so that we can talk to the boss?
So you are talking to our barkeep, and she is like, I don't know the technical name for the cat. I want to say calico, but she's not calico. She is a black. She's primarily black, but she has like tan spots, white spots, gray spots.
That's Calico.
Calico.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is a calico.
And
You're right.
Yeah, and she's going to look at you and be like, "Go get the boss. This isn't good for anybody."
I understand that, and I want to resolve this as quickly as possible without violence.
So she's going to walk away, and
then at that
disappear.
point, can I point at Haster and be like, is there any way that you can defuse him? Casting message. Is there any way that you can defuse this?
How close is this goblin?
He's rushing you.
Like, how close is he right now?
He's about 10 feet away.
If she doesn't do anything to disarm him immediately, he's gonna catch
Actually, you know what? I'm not
bird.
gonna cast. I'm
you
not
guys
gonna.
got about,
I'm not.
You got about 15 seconds before the goblin reaches you.
I'm not gonna message Haster. I'm gonna message the goblin and be like, if you want a repeat of last night, I suggest you stop where you are.
Roll intimidation.
Can I have advantage since I fucked him up?
He's about to catch
With
a
advantage.
round.
With advantage.
That is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
The goblin stopped.
If
The
you
goblin stopped so abruptly. Yoda, you watch this goblin stop so abruptly.
he literally falls flat on his face.
That's good, because I was about to roundhouse kick him in the fucking face.
He falls flat on his face, and he just stands up, turns around, looking around like, who the fuck said that?
And he just sees my character just sitting at the bar and, like, tapping her hands on the bar, holding her wine.
He's gonna hang his head, and he's just gonna come over and sit right beside you, like a pet. He's gonna sit right beside you.
I then point to Haster and be like, the boss is on his way. Is there any way? Or actually, no, I don't point to Haster. I point to Yoda. The boss is on his way. Can you calm down just a little bit? I know you want to fight, but...
I hear this, but the drive of combat still kind of fights at Yoda, and he kind of tenses up on the hold as he, like, applies a little bit more pressure onto that orc's hold.
As you do this, the orc is going to try to break free of you. And he fails. 100%.
I keep my finger pointed at Yoda, and I just message again saying, keep the hold on him. That might be to our advantage, but don't do anything reckless.
That was a natural 8, just so you know, so he did not. I know for a fact he did not.
Yeah, I know he's gonna have to fucking really lock in to fucking try and escape
But you
from that.
did feel the muscles tense in the orc, like trying to...
And as he does that, that's when I will apply pressure back to re-secure and tighten the hold, making it even more locked in.
I then point to Haster and be like, sorry you have to wake up to this fucking chaos.
You are? I wonder where the fuck you gone.
You can't
Thanks for
revive
taking me to bed.
My head,
For those of you that know Critical Role,
my head drops in, like, I set my drink down, my head drops into my hand, I point back at him and say, shut the fuck up. And he just seems like a goblin just sitting next to me.
you guys are all, everybody's tense right now. And then there's still silence. There's a weird silence about the room, not chaos. Everybody's just ready to kill somebody. So there's that tension. So you can hear a pin drop, but you hear the coming through the room. Everybody is with a man standing about 6'6". Not very intimidating looking. Not at all. Not by any means. Wearing a black cloak. His coat. Purple. Felt inside of his cloak. Gold buttons. Just everywhere you could think there would be a button in his suit, there was a gold button. Gold chain with a medallion with that symbol, the Silver Lantern Syndicate, with the lantern and the multiple arrows intersecting with each other. And he is wearing a silver pinky ring with a purple gemstone in the center of it. As he approaches, and he lifts his hood. And as he lifts his hood, if you guys want to go to the Roll20, you will see what you are faced with. You are faced with a man with white hair, one solid black eye, and one white eye as white as snow, and hair as white as what you can imagine a soul would be.
I just see a white screen. I don't see it.
Are you able to pull up my stream, Pirate?
Try refreshing.
Trying to refresh here. Keeps showing fucking ads. There it goes. Okay, yeah, I see him now. There it goes.
And he's going to approach all of you. Or he's going to approach the conflict, not all of you.
I'm
But
sitting
the-
at the bar still with the goblin
individ-
next to me.
The individuals the conflict is, involved.
Yeah.
And he's just have his hands, he's unarmed. He has his hands, at his sides. He's not, crossed armed like he's protecting himself. He just walks out. And he goes, "What seems to be the issue?"
Like, oh, that asshole.
As he approaches, I'm going to snatch out that chain that I stole off of the other guy and hold it out from behind with locking my other arm back in to have him almost in a one-armed full Nelson with his arms are latched up behind his back so he can't pull them up over top of his head more. So he's body locked on his limbs. And then I'm going to reach out with my other hand showing him the chain with you've got some explaining to do.
He's going to look at your chain. He's going to say, "I see."
Yeah.
And he's going to approach Haster. And he's going to say, "May I see one of your firearms?"
At which
He's
point,
he's going to peer into your eyes.
I pass message to Haster. Just do it.
I'm just kind of like, I get the message, and I'm just like, I'm not even just. I'm just. Have a look. Have a look. Wait.
He's got to.
He has his hand out. He just asked for one.
Oh, I holster one, and I literally turn the other one around and just hand it to him. Like, yeah, check it out, check it out.
He turns around, faces Zyla. To you and Yoda's perspective, he faces Zyla. And he raises the firearm and fires.
At me?
To which, the goblin beside you, his head explodes.
Okay.
And then he takes said firearm, turns it back around, and hands it right back to Haster.
To which I take it from him, and I look at him, I'm like, well, that was lucky, because that ammunition's still really experimental, and if your hand had exploded, I'd have been in deep shit.
He looks at you and goes, "I know." And then he's gonna look back over at Yoda and say, "Can I help you?"
I'm going to go ahead and slowly release the hold on the guy and say I'm just gonna through the face mask there just kind of say we need to go to a private room. It's not appropriate for other ears what we need to discuss.
He responds back with, "I think that's the most intelligent thing I've heard all night." Alright. And he's gonna clap his hands and goes, "Party's back on. If I hear silence, somebody dies. Yes?" And everybody cheers. You hear a freaking cheer in this loud area, and as this blood's gushing out of this goblin's head on the bar, what was left of his head. Meanwhile, it's just a splintered fucking. And he walks up to Zyla and says, "Are you coming too?"
If I'm welcomed.
To which point, I just grab her by.
It's
Can
like
I be
he
like-
knew.
I just make my way over and I just grab her and I'm like, yeah.
Pastor, calm yourself. If my friend and
Takes
I
you-
are welcomed.
He takes you off. He doesn't say anything. He waves his hand as a gesture to follow him, and he takes you back to this arched doorway, similar to what you guys walked through.
Mhm.
However, it's like this oak doorway, and it's instead of having iron around where you would think would be around the braces for this door, it's gold. And he opens his door and walks through, and you see this magnificent, like several oak dressers, just towering. There's a giant mirror to your right as you walk through this door. And the smell as you walk into this, it's not like the Beard and Barrel. It smells like lavender. And something that you guys haven't quite smelled before, but it also has that slight hint of very, very sweet, not pungent, but sweet silver in the room, along with very high class bourbon. And as you walk through this door, it's not the same smells as you guys had first walking into this cesspool. And as you guys walk through this door, he snaps his fingers and says, "Give my guests anything that they desire." And he takes his place at this chair with a gold cushion, or not gold, purple cushion with gold buttons lining where you think those buttons would be on a chair. Sorry, I don't know the technical term. I'm not rich. On this chair.
The leather Chesterfield chairs, I think you're imagining, the ones that look like they're folded in with the buttons down the middle holding it all.
But instead of leather, it's like
exactly.
plush.
Yeah, it's purple, and the
That
wood
old school,
is,
like, ew, gentleman's club sort of vibe.
yeah, the wood is stained black. The wood is stained black as he takes his place, puts his hands on the armrests, and puts his feet on the desk. He is not professional by any means. He puts his feet on the desk as he pulls open a drawer, pulls out a very finely wrapped, what looks to be, to what everybody would assume would look like a joint or a blunt, but it's not typical. It has a shimmer to it, almost like a radiant emerald shimmer, as he takes it, puts it in his mouth, and goes, "Does anybody here have a way of making fire?"
Oh, she can if she wants. I also have a way of making fire.
I have
I just walk
firebolts.
up. I just walk up and hand him my lighter.
He goes, "Barbaric, but it works. But does anybody wish to?"
Can I just like snap my finger and a bit of fire is like at my fingertips and I just point and light his cigarette?
He still holds on to the lighter and lights it off your fingers. And he looks at the lighter and he goes, "This looks oddly familiar." As he hands it back, he takes a couple hits and he holds it out to his person to the right, which just so happens to be Haster. And he raises a brow.
It's a lighter that I was given as part of a hunt, so to speak. It was a bounty request that I've kind of just long since held on to because I like it. It looks cool and it's useful. You ever try lighting one of those in a thunderstorm? Can't.
Mhm. I've seen. He still passes it to you. He passes you this rolled.
To which point I take it from him and take a drag, but I take a very long, slow drag, and I just,
It is smooth. It doesn't cause you to cough. All.
just like
It mellows you. It quite mellows you out. And from now on, you are gonna get a 1 inspiration from hitting this.
yeah. Yeah, I kind of awkwardly kind of just shuffle it under my mask, and I'm just like,
And he looks at
another
you
drag.
and says, "If
and
anybody
hand
else."
it back to him.
However, there is kicker. The 1 inspiration. You, even though you already have it, you have disadvantage to wisdom for the next, oh, you take a long rest.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
that's fine.
inspiration, the inspiration is until you use it, but the wisdom isn't
Do I
until a
need
long
to
rest.
add that onto my thingy?
You already have it. You already have disadvantage, so
Wait.
it's not.
Well, no,
gonna
I
hurt
mean
you.
the
You're already stoned.
no, I mean
You're already
the
stoned and false.
initiative. The what's it thing? Do I need to add that?
The initiative,
Yeah.
or not initiative? It's inspiration. Yeah, you can add inspiration. That inspiration allows you to re-roll any roll, if I remember right.
Sweet. That's gonna come in handy.
So you can say, I'm going to use my 1 inspiration to re-roll this roll.
Where do I add inspiration? Yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute.
It should be in D&D Beyond. It should be at the top of your, like right above your skills.
You know what I just remembered? Haster has the head hooked to his thing, to his belt. I just remembered because I couldn't deal with the head. So Haster has the head.
So
on his
he
hip.
hands you this, and it's up to you if you want to pass it around or not. He passed it to the right, or the left. I can't remember what I said.
You said right, but I think you meant left because you pass it
Yeah.
on the left.
Yeah, pass it on the left. That's what I. I got my rights and left.
Who's high right now?
Yeah.
So yeah, I take a couple of hits off of it and like awkwardly under my mask, and then I just sort of pass it to the left. And who's on my left right now? Ain't nobody. Cool.
I don't
so I just
know.
hand it back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who wants to be to Haster's
Who
left?
wants to be on my left?
I guess
Who
I'll be
wants
on
to
his left.
Okay, I pass it to Nissa. Wait,
Zyla.
using
That's a different character.
wrong character.
Wrong world.
I pass it to Zyla, and I sort of just, I don't even cough, I just exhale, and you see all this big plume of smoke just appear from under my mask.
I guess as they're exchanging this, like, as they're puffing on this, Yoda is almost like in a, like, not a dead stare, but just looking towards the guy. And as they're puffing on this, Yoda is gonna say,
Oh, I'm not puffing on it.
children.
I hand it over.
That's all he's gonna say is just children. And he looks towards the guy.
He's going to take his feet off of the desk, put them on the ground, and put his elbows on the desk as he clasps his hands together and rests his chin on them and goes, "What do you wish from me? You seem to be the one that has more questions than these two."
he's just gonna like not like a full like side tilt to the of his head, but just kind of like almost a cockeyed, like just kind of like just kind of looks off to the side, like almost like he's kind of curious by his response, and he's gonna repeat, "Children."
He's gonna ponder for a moment.
As
Okay.
that happens, I
Oh.
just hand the cigarette over to Yoda, and don't take a hit.
He's gonna respond. Pass it to you. Do you wish to partake?
He's not
or
paying attention even remotely. He's keeping his eyes fixed forward.
He's going to unclasp his hands and go. He's gonna put one hand on the arm of his chair, and he's going to grab his chin, and he's gonna look up at you and say, "So you're one of those. Do you want to pin the missing on us? Am I assuming wrong?"
Now it goes from a cockeyed to a full tilt. Very confused almost. He's looking at him like he doesn't understand the words that just came out of his mouth. He's almost taken aback a little bit by it. Like, but still keeps his composure. His composure's straight, but he's in his mind is okay. I don't understand what he means by that.
I hand the
At which
cigarette to
point,
Hauser.
I kind of interject, and I'm just like, well, we're not trying to blame you. We're trying to find out if you're connected. You know, all the people that we've spoken to, and all the situations surrounding the whole thing that myself and Zyla have looked into, it all points to you. We just want to know if you're involved and the next step from necessary from there, or if you're not involved and then the next necessary step from there. And I kind of adjust my mask a little bit just to
So
show
as-
that yes, I am under the influence, but I'm still cognitive. I'm still here.
As Zyla's trying to hand this,
Yeah, I'm not partaking in this
to-
shit.
as she's trying to hand this spliff to Yoda, he's going to reach across the table, grab it right off of her. He's going to take 2 puffs. He's going to hand it right back to Haster. And he's going to
What kind of
say,
game?
he's going to chuckle and say, "We have no connection. However, I do know," and he's going to look at Haster. He goes, "I know who you are. I know what you are." He's like, "And I know what you seek, or what you have seen. And you've given up, yes?"
At which point, I'm sort of, at this point, even though, like, again, I'm high as giraffe balls, I'm kind of just looking at him and I'm just like, in fact, hang on, let me do this. I can do this for full effect. Okay. I look at him and I'm just kind of like, you know too much. Pork.
I don't
And
talk.
I take the joint from him and again take another drag. And I'm like, at which point I also, as I lift my mask up, I kind of look it up towards looking at the dude in the silver and the purple, and I'm just like, you don't know about me. And I take another drag off of it and just hand it back to him. The other two aren't smoking, so I'm just like, we may as well just keep passing this between us.
He goes, "I know just enough. I don't know too much. I know just enough."
As he says this, Yoda's head goes straight up again, now not to the side anymore. But as he's saying this, he kind of looks at him, not so much like as like an immediate threat, but he starts looking for points of advantage, I guess. More so of, how can I grapple this guy if it comes to I need to immediately jump over this desk and grab that motherfucker. He doesn't do it, but he's pondering it. He's looking at the way he's sitting. He's just looking at it. He's not actually thinking it. He's not doing it, but he's just like looking. No, like instinctually almost. Like it's just a natural nature of looking at exploitive movements where he can like jump in.
So I did just roll just for that. I rolled an insight check for
That's
him.
all good.
So I just so you know.
Yeah,
Just
that's
so
all good.
I can,
Yeah, he doesn't do anything with it. He's just instinctually looking at like pressure points or whatever he could do to like if he needs to defend himself. It's just instinctual.
no, it's fine. He is going to look at you and say, "I like you."
Or
Yoda?
He
Or-
lifts his brim of his hat a little bit, almost now making eye contact with him. Now almost showing the nature that he also has snow white eyes to this man. And smirks slightly under his mask. You could just make
Whoa.
out the imprintation of his mask. You can see the smirk of his mask.
As you do this, he's going to take his hood down. And this is whenever things are going to click with all of you. With that song. His face, from one white eye and one black eye, is going to transform. And it's not going to transform into anybody that Yota would know. It's going to transform into somebody that one of you two know.
That I know?
One of you two.
Can I make a history check?
Either Zyla or...
Is it the drow from the
Dragon.
shop?
And he's going to look Yoda, and he's going to transform his face in front of all of you. And he's going to take a form of a drow.
Fucking hell. Fucking
And he's
hell.
going to look at Yoda and say, "I really like you. Tell me more." And this is going to be reminiscent of one of you two. And I know one of you two are going to speak up now of who knows it.
I think as both of us know who it is.
It ties into one of your backstories.
Oh, not mine then.
at this point, seeing his face transform, I instantly clock it. And I instantly just pull up, just the one, and I'm just like... I'm like,
he's
that's
gonna go.
not funny.
He's gonna go. He's still alive.
What? No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Because you told me... Can I fourth wall break here for a minute?
Well, yeah, go ahead. I don't want to
Okay.
pay for everything.
Right, okay, so who he's just transformed into was my character's bounty target, which was my old character from 50 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what, and I got told that he got killed off. Liar!
Go through a wall.
So wait a second. Your character is leading the Silver Lantern. Your old character is leading the
No,
Silver
no, no, no,
Lantern.
no. No, my character, or my old character, was another bounty hunter. And he teamed up with who we're talking to, the leader of the Silver Lanterns. Like, they were in a crew together.
Oh.
And
Is it
yeah,
actually him, or is like it's just like he's showing and telling you that
he
that
did-
guy's still alive?
He did a disguised self and turned into your old character, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm
basically.
saying. Like,
Okay.
so it's not actually him, because I was gonna say, if you want, I'll put him through a
But
fucking wall.
he turned into him, and I'm just instantly, in the fact
It's
that he
not-
turned
it's
around
not a
and
disguised
alive,
self.
I'm like,
This
meh.
individual is not a spellcaster or anything.
So is it
So wait,
actually
is it
him? I guess that's
actually
what I'm.
possess his old character?
No.
So then, yeah, he changed into it though, but it's
So-
not. I guess what I'm deciding, where I'm at, is what I'm deciding of whether or not I'm putting this.
I
dude
want
through
you
a
guys-
fucking wall.
Identify.
Let's
That's
say-
where I'm at.
Let's say everybody do a. Oh, what would be the fucking?
It would have to
check-
be them because I don't know who the
Let's
fuck this
say-
guy is.
I want to say. Oh, it'd be nature or history. I think.
Can I
It'd be
just?
history.
It would have to be
History?
you two because I don't
be
know
history.
in
Do
character
history.
even who the fuck this guy is.
I'm trying to think for races. Races. What would races be? It would be nature or history.
It'd be history.
Yeah, it'd be history.
History. Everybody do a history check.
it's
Everybody do a
pop.
history
I
check.
got an
Oh
18.
Christ.
You got an 18?
Mm-hmm.
Because every
hold
time
on.
I asked Costas about the races, it was always history checks, learning about the
History?
nature of the
Okay.
land and everything, learning about the history of that area.
Why I ask is
Product-
because sometimes, I mean, races can, be nature.
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
know.
saying. Like Costas, whenever we were doing it, whenever Jake went to go check, or whenever we
Yeah.
checked to see who the nature of, like, who has been on that property the longest, who has been there foraging and learning these lands, it's always been history.
Yeah, well, this isn't so much a history, like, it's not so much a in the lands thing as more of a knowing your races in the world.
Yeah, I still think
I
races
feel.
would apply to history though, because it's
Yeah.
like the people, it's the
Okay,
people
yeah.
occupying those lands. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
I
Okay,
feel
let's
like
go.
nature is more towards like the land that you're standing on. The
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
nature
okay.
applies to like
Yeah,
when you're
okay.
out in
Like-
the nature.
No, I get that. I was just trying to see where you guys. I was trying to be open with you guys
Yeah.
to see where you guys wanted to.
I mean, I
fall
agree
it.
with the history
Uh,
check. It seems more.
If
Yeah,
you guys are
it'd be
okay, if you're okay with history check, then everybody do a history check to see.
I got an 18.
What
I'm gonna leave it to them too, because again, I in character, I have no idea who the motherfucker is, so I wouldn't even know. Like history wise,
I-
Well- No, you're not doing a history check to know who the guy is. You're doing it to see what race he is.
oh, okay. In that case, then yeah, I'll roll. But I was gonna say, like, otherwise, I wouldn't even know who this guy is, so there'd be no point.
Yeah.
I got a 12, but my history is -1, so
You have an advantage because of
Oh,
your
okay.
backstory.
So mine's a
Nice.
10 plus with my 7 plus
10.
3.
So I had a 12 with advantage, whatever that would then be.
A 12. Well, what was your highest roll in the d20?
Oh yeah, I got to roll again, haven't I? Sorry.
Yeah.
D20, skadoosh. That. So 16.
16. All right.
Well, then -1 because it's history, so there'd be 15.
15. Okay. Lila.
I got an 18.
Ooh.
Give
You
me
would
30.
notice the change for this to be a changeling.
30 seconds, I'll be
Changeling?
back. I've got to grab my cat some food.
Changeling. So now the song makes sense for why this man is known as the man with 100 faces.
Okay.
Why he's known to be, seen where this is where the song clicks for you.
Okay. So.
As he takes 3 faces, as in the lyrics, he takes 3 faces, but is, in control of them all.
I cock my head to the side and just go, very rare to see a changeling running a syndicate.
Oh, he's back. Sorry about that. Suddenly realised I didn't have any cat food here. I was like,
Are you
right,
thinking
what-
that? Are you thinking that, or
No,
are you
I
telling
say
him
no.
that?
I say that out loud. Very rare, indeed.
And he's gonna look at you and be like, "Is it?"
You're the first changeling I've ever come across, but then again, your kind is always changing their faces.
And he's gonna wink and say, "Now you know why I'm the legend." He goes, pin a face on me, put me on a wanted poster, because I can tell you one thing. It's never gonna be the same face.
So,
Oh. At which point, I interject and I say, speaking of faces, that one that you're currently wearing, you happen to mention that he's still alive?
Oh, yes. He was one of my best friends.
Huh?
And when I say was, I mean is. He still currently does work for me. He's my right
Well,
hand.
Okay. Where is he currently?
Wouldn't that be a shame if I told you?
Well, I kind of
getting-
have I kind of have a need for a conversation with him.
And he's going to lean in. And he's going to transform, and he's going to give a familiar face of a black-haired individual that Yota would know as being Retsu. He's going to be
I
like,
really wouldn't do that because
He's going
Yoda
to-
will punch him square in the face
He's
for
going-
even imitating that.
he's going to look at him, and he's going to say, wouldn't you like to know?
All right, as he does that, he cocks back to square punch him in the jaw.
I put a hand out over Yoda and be like, we're getting off topic. If you don't mind, please changing back. It's obvious that you're upsetting our companion here.
Wasn't
Which
that the
point?
plan? As he sips on his ale, he's going to say, isn't that the plan? You guys did step into my
He
domain.
snarls through his
looking-
face mask. If you want to die,
He's going
I-
to say, you stepped into my domain looking for a fight. Isn't it acceptable for me to welcome you to my domain and want to fight?
If you
As
do
he leans
remember,
back in the chair.
If
I'd
you
like
do
to
recall-
look back and say, "Oh, go ahead."
if you do recall, I was the one that gave the code and came in peacefully. If you wish to have a
Through
fight
my
with my
mask.
companions, that's fine. But me,
And he's
I
going
don't
to
wanna
look at
fight.
he's going to look at you and be like, so that makes you the problem.
me,
And I'm like, I don't want to fight. I want information because you don't understand. Okay, I need to find this guy, and at this
He's gonna
point,
in mid sentence, he's gonna snap his fingers and goes, now there is where we can talk. He goes,
at which point I've taken.
He goes-
as he's-
let's make a deal.
we just came
At which
here
point
for
I
the
just-
missing people.
Though I have no connection with these missing people,
You know someone who does.
and I want nothing more than for these missing people to be found. Nor do I have any connection with these missing people. I may or may not have information. But let's make a deal, because my information that I have is worth far more than 2,000 gold to the government. Let's
guess
talk. Let's
my-
talk loyalty.
My only question is he still dressed as that character? Does he still have that face?
No,
on?
he changed. As she asked him, he changed back to his normal self.
Okay. Because I was going to say, yeah, he still might end up striking him. Or at the very least, he would tell him, like, yeah, you're not worthy to even wear that form. Like, you need to take it off.
Basically, what he was saying is because she rolled so high on her history check, she can tell you guys that he can take the form of anybody that he has studied for more than a minute.
Well, more so the fact that
So that
he
means
looked
that
at-
he has
changed
seen
into
you-
that. He knows that's not him, though. Like, that's Yoda would know
Yeah.
immediately because Retsu has his own aura, and he shares that same energy with Yoda. So Yoda
So-
would know immediately he's an imposter.
Him doing what he did was him trying to piss you off.
Well, he almost died.
And I saw
He did
directly
what he
through
did.
it, and that's why I stopped you. And was like, let's
So-
get back on topic.
That's why he transformed back, and he said, "Let's make a deal."
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if he had transformed back. You said
No,
he
no, he 100% transformed back, and he looked back at you, and he kind of smirked, and then he goes again. He goes, "I like you."
His
None of
smirk
these people
goes
like
from
me.
his smirk goes almost I guess again you can't see his actual mouth but like through the make of his mask you could still see like almost the formation of how his lips would appear, and you kind of see it almost a scowl now forming and like kind of aggressive eyes looking at him for the fact that he even transformed into him. It almost is he's insulted by the fact that he would even think that he's on the level of Retsu.
And he's going to notice that. He goes, "Oh, don't think I'm on the level. Not at all. I just wanted to see your reaction." And he's going to keep that same calm composure that he's had this entire time. He's never raised his voice. And he's going to continue smoking that spliff that he keeps passing back and forth.
Oh yeah, I'm still, even though I'm
He's-
still smoking it with him.
And at the same time, he's going to look back at Zyla and go, "Oh, do I wish I could transform into somebody that you knew."
I'm not from anywhere you would know. But you can always
Oh,
try.
do I doubt that. Oh, do I doubt that.
You can always try.
Now, let's make a deal, shall we? I'm in
So go
the...
on, man.
This is a
What's it
business after all. What do
What's
you
it
want?
gonna cost us?
What do
Well,
you
you
want?
know what we want. Well, you know what
I
I
know-
want, and you know the
I know
overall-
you want information. What information do you desire?
the information about the missing children, but you and I will have a discussion another time about a certain person that you have just told me is still alive, and I need to find. Like, you have no idea how much I need to find. At which point,
Oh.
I take off my mask, and you guys actually notice that even though I look and come across as a drow, I'm actually a husk.
He has 2 white eyes. And he is paler than a normal drow. He is a corpse. He is an animated corpse.
I note that, and then look back to the changeling in front of me. You know what we want, like Haster said. What is it that you want?
Well, I just want profit. Of course. I mean, isn't that what every businessman wants? I mean, they call me the legend for a reason. But just like the song says, once I tell you my name, there's a debt.
We do not desire your name. We only desire the location of the missing people.
But
If you do not
desire
have-
loyalty.
Loyalty.
So there's a price to be paid. So, I guess we can discuss something alternatively, I guess. There's
What
blood.
do you need?
He's going to look at Yoda, and he's going to go, the price can be paid in blood. He's going to look at Haster and go, the price can be paid in a soul. And he's going to look at Zyla and goes, or the price can be paid with loyalty.
look at Zyla and I'm like, well, loyalty is going to require something a little extra. So, which we don't know of. The soul, well, that's pretty obvious. And knowing, judging, and seeing from this where we are right now, and the fact that it's the head of the syndicate, we can definitely establish that he has the means to extract a soul. And I don't know about you, but I'm looking a little dried out, and I don't really want to give up any blood, and I don't think anybody else does. So I'm thinking.
Just
He
remember,
wants-
just
He
just
wants-
like the song said, I've saved the king, and I've damned a soul.
He basically wants what's most important to us.
But
Your
whose soul
soul.
did I and he's going to look at Pastor and goes, but whose soul did I damn?
At which point I'm just like, I put my mask back on, and I sort of shuffle my coat, and I'm sort of, because, yeah, okay. And I'm like, so, let's not do any damning, shall we?
So what shall it be? Loyalty? Blood? Or a soul?
You picked.
The three of you can decide.
You picked the most important thing to all of us, didn't you?
This is up to you three, not me. There's a contract. Now you three need to RP this out.
My
Well, blood could be anything.
my real question, and I turn to Yoda, and I'm just like, why does he desire your blood? What's important about your blood that it makes him want to desire it? We already know Haster's because his soul, he doesn't really have much of one left. My loyalty is everything to me. But you, why does he desire your blood?
I guess his only response would just to be kind of like tilt his head looking at you with like unknown, like almost like he doesn't understand.
I see. Can I cast, just so I can see what the changeling is seeing, can I cast Identify on Yoda?
For
Basically why he wants Yoda's blood. Or Detect Magic.
neither one of those I would say would help you in this situation.
Neither one would help, or
Neither one would help you in this situation.
Well, yeah, because Detect Magic's just going to tell you if magic's being used.
Or if he has it on him.
I don't have any other
Now if you had
spells.
Detect Good and Evil, maybe that might help.
That's not a wizard spell. Detect Good and Evil is a cleric or paladin spell.
Maybe you might need to learn that one in the future.
I'm not gonna be a fucking paladin.
Uh,
If I multi-class,
I'm not saying you can't go to a library and learn a spell.
I already read enough as it is. I'm a wizard, okay? If I multi-class into anything, it would probably be a fighter. That's the furthest I will go. Or rogue.
Maybe you should be a cleric. I mean, I'm just saying.
If this character dies, maybe. But I'm a fucking wizard. I ain't about that religious shit.
Challenge accepted.
But yeah, I'm the straight up like wizard, fuck religion. I'm an elf on top of that, so I live for like thousands of years. Religion is not a part of my life.
I mean, this is up to you guys to roleplay amongst the three of you how you want to go about this.
I look at Zyla as Haster, and I'm just like, well, blood, he wants his blood, but blood could be anything. It could be literal blood, it could be
He did.
him wanting
He
somebody.
looked at him and said, "Blood." He looked at you and said, "A soul," and he looked at her and said loyalty.
Can I
Yeah.
do an insight check on what he might mean by that? Is it like our
Sure.
blood, our loyalty,
do it-
our soul, or could
Yeah.
it be like someone
Yeah,
else's?
yeah, you can do an insight check in that.
'I'll let you do that.
10 plus 6, 16.
16. So what you ascertain from that is that it was a generalization. He was kind of just looking at each of you, knowing that each of those things was important to you, but those were the 3 things that he would sign the contract with.
So it could be like any of our blood, or like all of our blood, all of our loyalty,
It could
all
be
of our souls.
It could be all of your loyalty, all of your blood, one of your blood, one of your loyalty. It could mean any one of those things.
The thought of Zyla giving her blood to someone makes her nervous. And it shows. Because realizing that she doesn't give a damn about her soul. It's probably already damned to hell to begin with. She doesn't give a... She cares about her loyalty, yes, but if needed, she'll give it. But her blood, that's something she does not want to give. And it shows. She's not hiding it. And
He is going to sit back in the chair and goes, "You can offer me coin all you want, but I have enough. So what's it going to be? You have 5 minutes to decide. And I'm going to start the timer."
what do you think? I sit back a little bit and so that Haster and Yoda can like see each other, and I'm like, what do you two think?
Loyalty may be costly, but it comes with perks. This is something I'm very, very aware of.
Good perks or bad perks?
Both. It's a two-sided sword, but at the same time, as long as we're the ones that are wielding it for the majority of the time, that's all that matters. And as long as it's not being wielded against us, that also matters. And I don't really fancy coughing up what's left of my soul, because it's barely attached to this body, as you can see. And judging the look on your face from when he mentioned blood and the fact you look like you were about to shit a brick, I don't think anybody wants to be bleeding out anytime soon. So I think we're going to have to take the loyalty route and bite a bullet and see what happens. What about you, Monkity Monk?
He's just standing there. I'm gonna be 100%. He's a man of few words.
You do have a say in this
Do you-
as well, Yoda.
Do you have a look on your face at all that any of these guys would?
Oh, honestly, like, he's still focused forward on the person, like, that changed into Retsu. That really fucking pissed him off. If
Oh,
I'm gonna
he's
be
still
100%.
that guy's still staring at you dead in the
He's,
eyes.
yeah, I'm still beaming back at him. The fact that he even changed into that person, he's.
And with this being 1 minute and 30 seconds in, he's going to look at you and say, "I can turn back." Make a
Zyla
decision.
pushes up, stands in front of Yoda, looks at him in the eyes, and says, "This is your decision as well. We cannot make this decision for you. Please use your words. What do you think on this matter?"
And I look at him and I'm like,
Frustration.
I don't know you, but you're in this, so be in it.
Yeah, my frustration is over her face. Like, I get that he's a man of few words, but at the same time, this still involves him, so she's not going to make any decisions for someone else. She doesn't even make them for Haster.
I
That's
guess
the word.
if that's what you're saying to him, I guess he kind of like looks down at you as you're saying this, like hearing what you have to say, then looks at him, looks at the sky, like almost to the ceiling, like looking towards the sky, and then says, whatever gives me the best fight.
So that means what I'm taking out of that is he's going to take whatever you two decide.
Is that what we're taking out of that, Yoda?
Yeah, in that he's placing his faith almost in you. He's just trusting that he's going to receive some kind of a fight, I guess, at this point.
Zyla places a hand to her temple and looks to Haster and is just like, Haster, do you feel that loyalty is the best option?
I think so, yeah. To be honest.
Then she turns...
As much as it sucks, because I know what it's like to be under the thumb of someone, and especially someone that's not particularly fucking pleasant. And at that point, I look at the dude at the end, the changeling. Just tilt my head slightly, just kind of look, and I'm just like, you motherfucker. I give him a look through my mask, just like, you're a dick.
So, with that, Zyla turns, looks at the changeling and goes, then we offer our loyalty. However, and she places her hands on the desk and like leans over to look at, like almost gets into his face and just goes, any kind of loyalty that revolves around us causing harm to innocent, I will personally be blowing up your entire organization and melting your fucking face off. Agreed?
Agreed.
Very well. You have
And
our
with
loyalty.
4 minutes and 30 seconds into this conversation, with 30 seconds left to spare, he holds out a contract, places it on the table, looks at all three of you and says, hold out your hands. Palm side up and open.
I reluctantly, I'm just like,
He's going to take out a dagger.
Not the
Off
first
his-
time I've been marked.
He's going to take out a dagger out of his side. He's going to grab Haster's pointer finger and prick the pointer finger to where blood starts spewing out. He's going to look at Zyla, take her pointer finger, stab it with the dagger to where, not aggressively to where you guys take damage, but to where blood starts pouring out. And I imagine Yota is going to hold out his hand.
I will I'll make him grasp for it, but I'm gonna make it like kind of hard for him to move my hand, but eventually like easing up my muscles and allowing him to grab my arm.
He's not aggressively reaching by any means.
I know. I'm just like, as he first goes to grab my arm, I'm tensing up my arm, proving that he can't even remotely move if I will him to, but then I'm allowing him to.
And he pricks your finger, so blood starts, pouring out. He goes, I want your fingerprint on this contract. Place it, and he's gonna point right by an X with a line. He goes, one after the other.
Before I place my finger down, noticing that there's blood, and we all made it clear that we did not want to choose the blood option. I look at him and say, we agreed on our loyalty, not our blood. Do you...
Have your loyalty.
At which point, I just, without even like ignoring the conversation, I just see the contract and I'm just like, fuck it. Like, there's no beating about the bush with it. It's just, it is what it is. And Haster has basically resigned himself to basically, here we fucking go again.
He goes, this is your loyalty. Place your finger.
If my
I look
blood
at Zyla and I'm just like, just do it. Just get it over and done with.
If my blood ends up anywhere that isn't here, you'll be hearing from me. And then I place my finger down on the contract.
He's going to smirk. He's going to wink,
Wink all you
and
want.
he's going to look over at Yoda, and he's going to go, "And you good looking."
Look at the paper, look back at him, and I look at these other two. He's still questioning his whole, like, being wrapped up with these. Again, he doesn't know these two, so he's still like, I don't even know these people. Like, I don't know why I'm being roped into this. And then looks down at the blood starting to form on his finger, and I guess he just thinks about it for a moment, and as he does, he just gives in and places his finger down, seeing no other option at that point, just placing his finger down.
Going to take this piece of paper, put it in the book, put it in a book that he has in both hands, and he's going to slam the book shut. He's going to go, "What a pleasure." Because now, with that being said, I have your loyalty. And what that means is I have your loyalty. So, I'll give you information. And you owe me 3 favors. Whatever I ask. If you refuse 1 favor, I get blood. If you refuse 2 favors, I get a soul. If you refuse 3 favors, I get all of your souls. However, because you offered me loyalty, as long as you give me the loyalty, I am in turn to give you something in return. That is 1, information.
I look at Zyla and I'm just like, I fucking told you.
2, I will give you wealth. So each of you, I will give 2,000 gold pieces. So each of you get 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh, do we mark that on our sheets?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. To which point, I'm just gonna point out. I'm just gonna quickly say, like, my character. I look at. Do we know the changeling's name yet?
Nope.
No, and I don't
No,
want
okay.
to know. So I have 2,070 gold pieces
And
because I stole
3.
the 50 from that goblin.
I
And
look at
3.
the guy and I'm just like, when it comes to, I'm just like, if it's indifferent, I'm like, I'm indifferent. I'm like, if somebody needs to go, they go.
And 3 is my name. However, the name comes with a consequence. If it is said to anybody without my consent, the contract is null and void, and I take all of your souls.
What if we forgo hearing your name?
That's non-negotiable. You sign the contract. You have to hear the name. So if you spew the name, that's the end of the contract. Anything past that is up to you. Welcome to making a deal with the legend. Okay, so with that being said, my name is Dexter Zanderhill.
Oh my god.
And I'll give you a little, just because I like you. And he's going to look over at Yoda. He goes, just because I like you, I'll give the name of my right hand. But if you spew that name, the same goes for my name. And I'll let Possess tell you the name of the right hand.
God, I got yeah, you're gonna have to, cause
You
just
don't
no-
remember your own character?
well, no, because I deleted him off because I thought he was dead. So, was it Nomak the Possessed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So go ahead. You can tell him if you want.
So yeah, I look at him and I'm like, at which point I pull my gun out and I look at the ammo and I look at one round in particular and I just say, Nomak the Possessed.
And he's going to smile. And he's going to look at you, Haster, and say, however, if you kill him, part of the bargain in the contract that you didn't read.
Standard.
If you kill him, you become my right hand.
A promotion.
Welcome to the bargain of the legend. Okay, so, what do you request of me?
The missing people.
The missing people. Okay.
Do you have
I have
information?
no information. I have no information regarding the missing people. However, I can tell you it wasn't us.
Well, that narrows it down at least. Was there anybody in the city? Is there anybody new that's? Is there anyone new that's been around that's been sort of not stirring up trouble, but you know they're out of place?
Not so much new. However, there is sign of somebody similar to an individual that you all should know as Eliath. He was the man that, 50 years ago tried to... He's literally going to be sarcastic at this point. He would try to, rise to betrayer gods, conquer the world, kill everybody, do that kind of thing. The same guy that... the same guy that I tried to kill and decided, like, yeah, dude, I can make more profit somewhere else. That guy. So there's some sort of similar magic involved, but the magic might be tied to these disappearances. I don't know that for sure. I'm not an investigator. So at this point, he's literally turned into like,
Out of character, Haster, does he?
You guys do have a medallion.
Does he still? Does Haster? That's what I was gonna ask. Does Haster still have that medallion?
Oh yeah. I suddenly do you want to like poke me and be like, necklace?
Yeah, I'm like, Haster, the necklace, if you please.
Oh, yeah. And I reach inside my coat pocket and I pull it out and hand it over to you.
Does the ritual have anything to do with this? And I hold up the medallion to him.
Divine magic. I've seen this before. We have.
No wonder it's burning a hole in my pocket.
I've met several individuals with said magics. This is a medallion of protection against good and evil. So wherever you found this was intended as a religious artifact.
Whoops.
Which I'm proud of you. I will happily take that off your hands for coin, if you wish. Or you can put it back where you found it, and being the sovereign citizens that you are, I'm
Snatch it
sure.
out of his hand and I hand
No.
it back to Zyla and I just look at her and I'm like, put it back.
You were the one that stole it, Haster. You
I'm like,
can put it
yeah,
back.
and you can put it back. You wanted me to steal it. You can fucking put it back.
You have a better stealth than I do. I
All
have a
you gotta
negative 2.
all you gotta do is walk past and just.
He's gonna
casually
interrupt.
drop it,
He's gonna
like,
interrupt both of you. He's gonna say, "Or I can offer you coin, and you can take it on my word.
No,
I'll put it back.
no, no,
I'll give you
No.
2,000 gold. I'll give you 2,000 gold for it.
Done.
no. Put it back.
Done? Okay. He's gonna reach out his hand with.
Wait,
A
does
coin
Haster stop
card.
me? Does
What the
Haster stop
fucking
me?
move?
He's gonna reach out his hand with a coin purse, with his left hand out to grab the medallion.
It's 2,000
I
extra
snatched
gold.
the medallion. I fucking snatched that shit. And I'm like,
He's giving
no.
us 2,000 extra gold.
We already have no. Okay? No. Okay? N-O. Religious icon, no.
Fine, we'll put it back. You
I'll
can hold
fucking
on
put
to
it back and I stick it back in my chest pocket, like, fuck's sake.
Oh, by the way, I gave you the weird head. I couldn't deal with him.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you. It's a head, brother mine. Yes, I take the gold value. You know how many space have goodbye, man.
Brethren! Brethren! Shut your teeth, man, or I saw your mouth shut like a proper shrunken head. And I just kind of flick him across the nose. It's like,
Aye, man, I ain't no dog.
Shut up. Reminds me, I gotta give myself 2,000 gold for the fucking earlier. Whoops.
That's split. The 2,000 gold is split between the three of you.
Oh,
okay.
so it's not 2,000 gold apiece?
Oh,
Well, that's
sorry.
right, you hang
that
on
was-
to it.
No, sorry. That was 2,000 gold apiece. You guys each have 2,000 gold apiece
Okay.
to arm yourselves for the coming whatever you decide to get yourselves into. Because, like I said, this is open world, so
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
can get yourself into whatever the fuck you want.
So
I look at Sorry, I was just say I look at Dexter and I'm like, do you by any chance have an alchemist on stand with, I don't know, some ingredients like gunpowder and a couple other bits and pieces?
and also healing potions.
He's going to look at you with that, like, shifty eye, and he's going to, like, close his white eye with a black, and leave his black eye open like that stink eye. And he's like, I'll tell you what. 1,500 gold. You give me that artifact, and I have my alchemist do whatever you want for free.
No.
It's not free if you have to pay for it.
No, he's offering us 15,000 gold for the
Oh,
gold
okay.
medallion.
I misunderstood.
And on
I
top
was
of
gonna
that,
say, you're
I'll
asking
give
us
you-
to give you this medallion.
No, he's giving you 1,500 gold.
oh,
in
1,500, my
exchange-
bad.
In exchange for that medallion, and him for his alchemist to do whatever you guys want for free.
Mine was
Yeah,
above
no
the
joke.
table anyway. Yeah, mine was above table anyway. It wasn't my character saying that.
I figured.
Um,
It didn't sound like your character saying it, so.
I look at Haster and I'm just like, I leave it up to you, but we really
Yeah,
do.
no.
We really do need like potions and stuff like that.
I'm just saying.
Is the black magic shop? Is the black magic shop in town? Like,
Yes,
no, we'll
Black
go
magic.
elsewhere.
Do they have healing potions?
Probably the black magic variety,
I know.
which makes them better than the normal ones.
I know you guys signed a contract for loyalty, but I can't, just take your word. So there's gotta be some sort of give.
At which point I instantly just say, fuck it, here we go again, and I just put my fucking hand out, put it on the table, and I literally like have it so that my little finger's on display. I'm like, take it. Just fucking take it.
What he's going to do, he's going to take out Cleaver.
But before he
Right.
does that, can I?
Gonna roll. I need you to roll. I need you to roll perception check.
Before this happens, can I
By the way, because I rolled a nat 20.
cast Mage Hand and try to pull the medallion out of Haster's pocket?
What?
Can I cast Mage Hand and pull the medallion out of Haster's pocket? It
You
lives.
robbing my
short.
shit?
Sure, go for it. But you gotta roll a sleight of hand too with that,
Alright.
so he doesn't notice it.
So I've got to do a perception.
19 minus 2, so 17.
17. So your perception is against her 17.
Based. Perception, especially as I've got a -1 on perception. Okay. Here we go. So 15.
So I pulled. I have the
I'm gonna
medallion
keep
now.
your I'm gonna keep your perception. I'm gonna keep nat 20 because of you. I'm gonna say that your pinky, instead of cutting it off, he slips a ring on your finger instead of cutting it off. Simultaneously, he takes the medallion out of your pocket before she can, because he rolled in that 20.
Damn, I tried to get it before him. I was trying to get it before that sleight of hand. I knew it was coming. I was like, fuck!
He's seen you.
I reckon-
He kind of just nudged you away without him noticing. He nudged you away and took it.
No, it was my mage hand. He's nudged away an
Yeah, no.
invisible hand.
Yeah, he nudged it away. It was a nat 20. No,
Yeah.
he nat 20 plus 6.
Can I do a perception to see if he got it since I didn't get it?
What?
Can I do a perception check to see if he got the medallion? Because I know I didn't get it because I was trying to
No,
get.
he got the medallion.
He's displaying it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He exchanged it for him. But he also gave you guys the 1,500 gold. He handed over the 1,500 gold, took the medallion, but also simultaneously put the ring on Possessed's finger,
So
on his pinky.
we all got 15,000 gold on top of the 2,000, or is 15,000 distributed?
It's
I don't
not
have a
15,000.
pinky ring.
It's 1,500. So 1,500 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
1,500 distributed between.
I gave him 1,500 gold, so it's up to him how he distributes it.
Okay, so it's
between
possesses. Okay,
the three
gotcha.
of you.
Gotcha.
He has.
And I'll tell you what, just for continuity, I'm gonna say my middle finger, not my pinky finger, because I actually don't. I have a ring for my middle finger, but I don't have a ring for my pinky ring, and I'm continuity.
However,
That's it, by the way.
but for the thing, it's the pinky ring has a gold. It's silver with a purple stone.
Fair play.
So that signifies your loyalty with the Silver Lantern Syndicate. So that depends whether you want to hide it or display it.
I have a under my thing. I've got like just a bit of cloth as a bit of like just ring necklace. I kind of just fumble it round and attach it to that and stick that under my shirt so it's tucked out the way.
He is going to. He sees you do that. He goes, "If you want to use that to your advantage, I suggest you wear it on your pinky."
Yeah, I also don't want to give people the wrong idea because you know how twitchy certain people are about your business.
Oh, I get it. I 100% understand. There's a heavy bounty out for us.
Exactly.
Now,
So
with that being
Oh,
said, now that you guys have made a significant deal, the Bloodstone Magic Shop, everything that you guys desire is free. One time. So you're
fine.
just
I only
touching
need
there.
one time.
So you can go
Yep.
get those other silver
One
bullets.
time.
He said it's
It's
free
one
one
time.
time, so just take the entire
time.
store for free.
Any for the smart man.
Oh, that's
These
what I was thinking.
He is going to say, however, just remember, some of those items are cursed.
I have
Boy.
a feeling we're all already cursed.
You've seen my face.
So beware!
Beware of the things that you take from that shop.
I think Xylus
What?
stands up at this point.
That is
and
our
just-
plug.
Yeah.
Now,
Read the small
I have your
print
loyalty.
and ask for a
I have
magnifying
your
glass.
I have
Small
your
print.
loyalty, which in exchange I offer my loyalty. So if anything that you need, you can come to me, and it's free of charge. You have my loyalty to you. That is how loyalty works. Yes. So, go on about your business. If you have any more questions, I will try to seek out any information about these missing people that you guys have asked me. I will try to do so. Come back to me in, let's say, a week. And I will try to get you as much information as I possibly can about these missing individuals. Just don't get yourself killed.
I do have a question out of character. Was it only
Or
Haster that got that pinky ring, or did all of us get it?
Oh, it was only him that got the pinky
Gotcha.
ring.
Okay.
And it was only him that got the extra 1,500.
Okay.
So it's up to him how he splits if he decides.
I mean, I did steal 50 gold pieces from the goblin that got his head
So
blown
now-
off.
Because it's open world, I'm letting you guys free outside of his room. Do what you want. If you guys want to see the city of Duras, I'll pull up the map, and you guys can go wherever you guys want to go.
I'm gonna divvy up the 1,500, so there's 500 for each of us, which I'm gonna add to my currency.
That
now.
doesn't add up, Montflair, because that means there's an extra 500 missing.
No.
Hey, you said 1,500. Three times five.
5,
Oh, no,
10,
that's right,
15.
that's right. No, I was wrong.
Five, 10, 15.
Math
Come
hard.
on, Phoenix. Go on, man.
Math hard.
Alright, that's added to my inventory. I
Also turn to Zyla and I say, if you're gonna go in the shop, do me a favor. Look on the thing that you want, whatever you end up deciding. If you see a barcode on it, that's not a barcode. Request a magnifying glass and read it carefully.
So
last
you guys-
night, Haster,
You guys
missed.
basically, without, more or less, without Yoda saying too much, you guys basically made a deal with the devil for the three of you.
Fun. I think as
I'd rather
they're
make a deal with
leaving,
him
I think as
than
they're
my
leaving,
previous
Xyla stands up and just goes, Haster, you have no idea what happened last night. I just threw a fireball at the goblin that this guy just blew up his head off. I think I'm fine. And then walk out.
I'm gonna be 100%. Retsu at this point receiving this gold would tip his hat to you, but his immediate
You mean
thought
Yoda?
now is, yeah, sorry, Yoda. At this point, I'm also tired as hell. I don't normally stay up this late. Probably gonna be calling it here soon, but yeah, Yoda would basically appreciate the gold and the gesture, but at this point, now that he has this money is still not really an important thing to him. So I would say that he's going to try and go seek out a blacksmith at this point. He's going to try and go seek out someone to make the blades that you see pictured in that. He's going to have almost brass knuckles made with reverse blades on them.
Nice.
As Yoda, I'm assuming that Yoda's gonna go off and do his own thing. Am I correct? and that is something.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
he's already heard the conversation and he realized like there's no fight happening. So at this point, he's just kind of off doing his thing now.
So I'm gonna look at you, Yoda, and say, if you're going off to do your own thing, the tavern's room that I purchased last night, we have it for another night, and so you are more than welcome to continue to use that. We will be there if you have any further questions about the missing girls. We have a lot of information. And then she looks at Haster and says, I guess I'm going to the Bloodstone magic shop if you wish to join me. And then she walks off.
So, with that being said, because I know Pirate's tired, and I don't want to keep him because there's not going to be much combat. There's literally going to be no combat past this, and I know that's what he wants. You can go ahead and go to bed, and let you DM me what you want.
The only
From-
thing that I'm trying, the only thing I'm
I'll be
trying to
right back.
get made is like, if you see in the picture, I have like they're essentially brass knuckles with spikes on them. I don't know if you've ever even seen Naruto, but it's the Asuma
Yeah.
blade. They're
I
essentially
mean, maybe tomorrow you and me can like do. I can call you tomorrow, and you and me can discuss what you want, and I can make it in the
essentially they're just a way for he already has a means of which to imbue energy around his fists. These blades are just a way to extend that energy. He can manifest that energy onto those blades and then infuse those blades with, for example, he has chill touch, so I can apply necrotic damage to them. He has burning hand, so he can apply flaming damage to them. Like, it's just a force multiplier. That's
Okay.
really all it is. It's just a way
Yeah,
for him to
so,
infuse his
I mean-
magical energy into that.
Are you free tomorrow, probably after 4 sometime?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll call you, and then you and me can get in a call, and I can get into detail what you specifically want with the blacksmith, and unless you want to roleplay it out with the blacksmith.
I mean, it's just I was gonna buy it off of him or whatever.
Okay.
It's just request
So,
it be
I'll
made, and
just-
however much
okay.
it cost, I was gonna have him
So
make it for
what
me.
I'll do that is we'll deduct the gold out of your character, and then I'll just create, the thing, give you a set time for the blacksmith to create it, and then we'll go from there tomorrow.
All right.
'Cause I don't want to keep you up because I can tell you're tired.
Yeah, I usually like I don't know. I'm in bed by like 9ish most of the time, so.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Cause these guys, I'll just keep RPing with them for the most part. They're not. I don't think they're gonna go past Ross. They're just gonna do shopping. So. I'll just
Yeah, I
keep
mean,
doing
it'll-
everything.
In all honesty, I suspect we'll probably end up wrapping it up pretty much like soon as anyway, because we're at a good point where we can just we can dwindle off. We can come back after doing. some
However,
shopping.
Yeah,
I
my
will
goal was
say-
to go to the shop
I
and
will
get a
say-
long rest.
I will say, for the sake of you guys all being here and for the stream, next session is going to be very combat oriented. So,
Yeah, I'll actually be on time next stream as well. Sorry about that.
no, it's all
Yeah,
good.
my
I was
only
trying to.
intention
I
was
was
to go
RP.
shopping.
I was trying to RP this out for the because one, Possessed was late. I didn't want to do the very first combat situation without everybody being there, and that. So we can do a one shoot tomorrow with you doing your shopping. I can do their shopping tonight, and next Monday we can continue the story.
Yeah, I just intended to get to the blacksmith, and then immediately after I put my order in, I was gonna go take a long rest. That's literally what I was gonna go do anyway. So
100%. So basically, whenever we start next session, you guys are all gonna start with a long rest.
Okay.
So that's 100% gonna be a thing, because I'm just gonna include all your guys' shopping as like right now,
Mhm.
and then next session you guys are all gonna wake up with a long rest in the same tavern.
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
that's if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah,
I
it's all
just,
good.
like I said, I just like I said, this character is not meant for anything more than to beat faces in and throw people around.
It's all
like a
good.
fucking
Like,
grappler.
I'm still waiting on several characters. So for the people that she's streaming for, we're still waiting on several characters to join in. I'm still waiting on our buddy Dilly. We're waiting on our boy Riven.
Is
Which
Loki
he should
joining?
be joining. Loki should be joining.
Okay.
I haven't gotten a chance to talk. He just added me as a friend on Discord, so I wasn't able to talk to him. So I'll be messaging him directly after our session. So
Yeah.
we'll definitely keep streaming because you guys will have the RP experience with the shopping and everything. But
Oh yeah, it's still going.
I just wanted
And
to
watch
give. I
you guys
wanted to
talking.
let Pirate. I wanted to let Pirate know that he's good to go if he wants to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here and go get ready for bed.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, I have a
good
feeling that
night.
that's just a moment of you just like standing in front of the blacksmith with your arm just crossed, waiting for your weapons to be done, and then nodding your head and then going back to the tavern.
Like I said, this character
I
really.
do love this character. I loved every D&D session needs that character that just stands there.
Murder.
Like,
I mean, it's
Murder's
like
my
I
first-
said, it's not.
You're the Irwin of this campaign.
I don't know. I would say, in a different sense, I get, but I would say that mine's gonna be a little bit different because like the way that I have this character designed, like I said, it's kind of loosely based off of something I saw in a video. But by the time this character's like at least level 8, it's gonna be like Dragon Ball Z, fucking like God ascended Goku. Like I'm not even kidding. No, like they literally described it as like in the video as like Ultra Instinct Goku because I'll
Oh my
have Ki
God.
blasts and shit by like level 8. I should have Ki blasts and I should be able to infuse them with the fact that I'm subclassing into like a wizard, and on top of that is going to allow me to infuse those Ki blasts with different types of elemental energy. So I can literally just.
Specific spell for a Kamehameha, right? We need.
That's
you.
I mean,
You know
it's
what's funny?
essentially like that. That's what
I'm
it
not
really
gonna
is.
lie though. However, if any of you can convince any of your friends to join as a cleric, as a healer, I suggest you do that because y'all need a healer.
I think, in all honesty, I think, no spoilers and no guarantee, but I think Loki is on about doing a healer.
Ooh.
I was also gonna say it's gonna be awfully
drunk
hard
healer?
to hit me while your arms are jammed up back behind you. So
I wanna. I was gonna message our boy Telkind, which Pirate knows who I'm referring to, and see if he wanted to join. I wanted to
I
see.
don't know.
What he
I do
wanted
know
to
that
do.
he.
'Cause I know he
does
plays
that
the
one
healer,
thing.
and I know he plays a healer in our other campaign. But I wanted to see what he wanted to do in this campaign because I feel like this would be a good like campaign for us in that other campaign to be like play as like, oh, we didn't get D&D on Sunday, so let's play Monday.
Well, he is. I don't know if you saw. He's going to be starting to host one shots until Costas gets back on the 19th. Then,
I didn't see that, no.
Yeah, Costas gave him approval. He said he's still trying to learn his stuff anyway, so we're going to allow him to host one shots until the 19th when Costas.
I
gets
mean,
back.
I offered Costas to do just like I told you guys before, like doing just like if Costas couldn't do it on Sundays, doing it on alternative, days. But
Yeah.
You need to create
Ginger-
a character that
Well, like I
likes
said,
it.
that's still going to be on Sundays. So, like, I mean, Mondays
Yeah.
are still open.
Ginger
unless his
started
job
streaming
is
this.
in the way.
Ginger last session started streaming this on Monday, so I was like, hey, let's keep it on Monday.
Yeah,
Well,
that just
after
depends on his job.
For right now, the Mondays are great for me, but after the first, I'll be open.
Well, we can always be flexible because, like I said, I'm starting work now. Like tomorrow I work, like today I worked, and so after April 2nd, I'll be working literally every day.
Yeah, I'm not
Until
sure
winter.
what my schedule is gonna evolve into, but
I won't
We'll
have a
see.
schedule, so.
I earn salary, so it's like I'm off in the winter and I work all summer. That's how my schedule works.
Mm.
But,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
Tess
gonna
and I will
pop
be in
off and
the
get ready for
same
bed.
boat. Well, you have a good
All
night,
right, buddy. Thank
Alright.
you for joining. Thank you for joining our session, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
all good, man.
Let me know what you thought.
Well, dude.
Anything I can
Take it
improve
easy,
on.
everybody.
DM me anything I can improve on. Whatever.
Sounds good, man.
Things you liked, things you didn't like.
All good. Alright, I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Later,
Yep, see ya.
dude.
Later.
Alright, so with that being said, Ginger's community. Do you guys have any questions for us before we continue our roleplay with the shopping? You guys are I've been trying to roleplay as much as I could before combat, trying to get you guys a healer. I've been trying to prolong it as much as I can. Like
You
I had
almost
con-
had
trust me.
combat with me and
I had combat. No, I had combat planned for today, but I was trying to prolong it before until you guys get a healer.
Yeah, you almost had
Okay.
chaos happen.
I know what
was
Loki's doing.
What's Loki?
I've just gone through the message. I've seen what class Loki's doing. So what he's going to do, he's going to multi-class. So both classes will be at level 1. Because obviously I told him we're at level 2. But because he's multi-classing, it'll be both at level 1.
Yeah.
He is doing a Bard Artificer.
Ah! Fuck yes.
Bartificer.
Every campaign.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I need to talk to that man.
I can
Because if he doesn't meet broccoli standards, I'll be disappointed.
I don't know how he's going to play this character, so I wouldn't bank on that.
No.
I think, to be
What I
honest-
mean by broccoli standards is whenever he does a spell, I expect him as a bard to sing the spell.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. That's just Bard behead. That's just Bard playing 101. Like you.
Oh,
you-
100%. If you
as
don't
a
do that,
bard,
you're not a
You
bard.
have to do that as a Bard, otherwise there's no point
Yeah.
being a Bard.
I cast Mage Hand.
Wait. Hey, time.
2 in the pan, 1 in the stank. You all are fucked.
Random yip yap, my guys, my channel, my Twitch channel. Random yip yap. You should already know that this happens by now. I do it by myself.
Best DM right here. Best DM. Which, speaking of, my music's not playing. Why the fuck is my music not playing?
Well, that's not good. Ooh.
Why the fuck did all my
I used
shit
to
fall
have-
out?
I used to have a Bard character. He was a death metal Bard. He was a dragonborn death metal Bard, and his name was Partha Snacks.
I will say, spoiler alert, you guys will encounter broccoli. You will encounter broccoli.
Excellent. I can't wait. Considering the fact I
However,
was a part of
okay,
that
Billy,
campaign,
you missed
can't
it.
wait.
Billy won't be joining us until May because
Right, okay.
he plays professional pool, so his pool league doesn't end until the end of April. So
Okay.
he's not
Well-
he's not good till May.
Next time you speak to him, fucking wish him good luck for me. 'Cause, yeah,
Oh,
that's
speaking
good
of-
fun.
Fun fact for everybody watching right now, Mr. Dilly, who will be joining us, is actually one of my groomsmen at my wedding.
Good shit. Good
So,
shit.
and Possess doesn't know this or not, whether he makes it or not, but he's still gonna get an invitation to my wedding.
Yeah.
So will Ginger. Ginger, you'll get an invitation to the wedding too.
Where? What location?
It's in October. It's Pennsylvania.
Will
Yeah,
it be
I won't.
streamed? Because I'm in Texas.
We'll probably stream. I'll try to stream it. I'll put it that way. I'll try to stream it.
Either that, I just record it and send it to do it through fucking try and do it through Discord, man. Like, set the fucking computer up where everybody's sat. You got you and your missus at the front with the fucking vicar and everything, and then right at the very back in the center aisle there'll just be a computer
Can you
with
turn
a
down
camera.
the music?
I am currently working on that.
My ears!
The one song
I
that
can't
played
hear it.
literally the one song that played was literally maxed. I put it on shuffle and literally all the songs were like min volume except that one.
Oh,
I
dear.
would
standard.
ask my cousin again, but he's
Oh,
already said
speaking
no,
of-
I think.
Mini dinosaurs.
Yay!
Yeah.
Fuck yes!
I hate
Cool as
chickens.
fuck.
Oh,
Dude, there was
let me turn it
there was
around. Let me turn it around. I got more.
Oh god.
Eh.
Yeah! Mini dinos!
Mini dinosaurs.
Those that don't know, on Ginger's stream, we all play Ark together. We all have a server, and we were raising dodos as it's like chickens, which was just. But yeah, it's fucking. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. There was a place I used to.
So the first ones that I showed you guys, those are all rare breeds of chickens. So there's two rare breeds in there. One is a Jersey Giant, which is rare but not too rare. And the other is called a Mosaic, which isn't even, it's so rare it's not even registered to the World Organization of the fucking chicken judging of the 4-H, whatever the fuck they do. But dude, they have like blue earlobes or white earlobes, and they're like all white, or they're,
That's cool.
you know, black and gold or whatever. But my daughter's named the Jersey Giants.
Nice Volpion.
I let my
Vaporeon, sorry.
I let my
Vaporeon.
daughters to these names. I love the fucking EV like variants. Love them.
Hold on.
Dude,
So,
my old grinder was literally a Pokeball.
so the first Jersey Giant, I let my two daughters. So for those of you that don't know, my daughters are 4 and 6. So my one daughter named one Nina. The same one named the other Leela. The other one named one Jelly. And Sunny. But there's 5, so they never named the 5th one. But Sunny is all black. Nina is white and black with white under her eyes.
Oh my
But-
god.
Dude, it's... Oh, fucking Charmander! The
It's,
Charmander!
it's
Okay,
so
sorry.
huge.
We're off topic. We're off
getting
D&D topic.
distracted.
Okay, so back to shopping.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, when did this become show and tell? Like, coincidentally, I actually got a fucking comic book style old school Godzilla poster today. Which is cool as
Speaking
fuck.
of, after this session, we should all jump on fucking Ark because the Empire needs
Hello?
to do some shit. If you're
Hello?
up for it.
That won't be streamed though, so.
No, that will not be streamed.
I'm not done
But
streaming.
there-
Can it wait?
we're at war, so we need to do some shit.
In all
Uh,
honesty, can we just wrap it up here? Because I think
Yeah,
we're
we
pretty
can,
much.
we can wrap it up. We can
I
wrap
think
it
we're
up.
pretty much. We'll take off from the shopping next time, because then we can all
Yeah.
congregate back together.
I just wanted to do the shopping now, so that way their next session was literally all the combat and whatever the
Well,
fuck.
that's cool. We can organise the shopping during the week. Like, it's just stuff that we can add to inventory and shit, and we'll just confirm with you. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, just what I want you guys to do.
I mean, all I
Is-
want is bullets. So,
DM me any custom items that you want made.
anything you're looking for, because like I said, it's a one-time shop
Yeah.
for the Bloodstone Magic Shop. It's a one-time shop that everything is free. So it's whatever the fuck you want.
Cool beans.
So,
So,
would you give us a list of what is there? Like, send us a list?
I can give you a list, yeah. I can give you a list of what they have in stock, and I want you guys to DM me, because they will custom make things and enchant things
Cool.
also. However, like I said during the interaction, his, like, it's limited. I mean, granted, he said everything is for sale, but that's on the shelves. So everything
Yeah.
you want made,
You know
Doesn't
one of the things
necessarily
I'm
count.
looking for. I messaged you about it.
so you're probably, custom items are probably gonna have to be paid for.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because they cost money. That's
Ev-
cool.
yeah, everything on the shelves can be free.
Cool.
I just noticed that there's a tattoo shop in this town. The Ink
Dude,
Doctor
I said
tattoo?
it. I said it's open world, and those tattoos, they're magical. They have actual properties.
Sweet.
We can go on a tattoo spree.
I just,
Ink me up.
the only thing I ask as a DM while you're streaming, so everybody can hear this, because it is open world, anything that you guys plan to shop for, let me know so I can have it for you in the shop, so I don't have to be like,
No
Uh.
worries.
Because I want you guys to be able to explore I want you guys. I have the characters and the shopkeepers and everything made out.
Yeah.
I just don't have everything that you guys, like, say you guys, oh, I want to go over here in this unexplored area.
Gotcha.
So let me know what you guys decide to do past that, because I don't want to railroad you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
do-
no worries, man.
This is a campaign based on no set endpoint. So you guys have your max level, which I think in D&D is 20 or 25.
I think
20, I think.
I think it's 20.
I think it's 20.
So you guys have that point, but the milestones, you get your levels. So whenever you guys go off and do your own thing, certain things are will be set at certain levels. Though you discover them, you might not be ready for them.
Okie dokies.
They're in the world, but you might not be ready for them specifically. So that way whenever you guys get to that point, I can be like, you shoot an arrow and he's just like,
Yeah.
it's a nat 20.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Yeah, I think my character would probably want to go to the Bloodstone Magic Shop, obviously.
So, like, you guys can look at the map that I have. There's map shops. So whenever you guys go to the map shops, let me know if you're planning on going to a map shop, so that I can have the map made, so that I can give it to you and have the map set up so you guys can see what's there.
Cool.
Because I had to pay for all that, so that's why I say that.
yeah.
Fair dues.
The map you're looking at with Zandora, I paid $20 for, so.
Oh, fair play, man. Fucking heck.
That's not bad. Yeah, I'll message you about it later, but I think the places that my character is going to want to visit is the map shop, possibly the tattoo shop, and the Bloodstone magic shop. I don't see anywhere else that she would want to visit.
Okay.
Unless there was
Or-
a shop about what I messaged you privately about the other day.
Yeah. I mean, you can end your stream at any time at this point now.
Yeah.
Because at this point, we can just go straight over to fucking, Ark and just
Talk it through.
play like we are.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
Because at this point in the Ark server, I'm gonna say, like, I
give
feel
me
like
one.
the Empire should be... I feel like we should be in our own chat at this point.
We really should. Give me 1 second. Everyone who tuned in to watch, thank you all so much for watching. This is where we're gonna call it for today because we did start of kind of going off the rails and we didn't think that y'all wanted to watch us shop. But if you haven't already, go follow Phoenix and Possess on their YouTube channel, the Requiems of Mysteries. They do a bunch of talks on spooky and all things that go bump in the night.
Oh. Before you go any further, I am talking about doing another offshoot YouTube channel, which is more of a, like, gardening kind of deal. And it's more outdoorsy, survival-y, homestead. I'm going to teach people how to garden, prep food for, like, if you want to prep for the apocalypse, I'll be teaching you how to do that shit. I'll be doing all that kind of stuff.
No.
Survive in the wilderness.
Never
If you
know.
get lost, like, if you get lost, I'll be teaching you how to do that.
So keep an
Sorry,
eye out.
shameless plug. Shameless
And
plug,
stay tuned.
sorry.
And stay tuned for my YouTube channel on the offside as well, where I'm going to be doing more gaming stuff, some horror related stuff. It's going to be more on the spookier horror sort of side of stuff, but also with some sort of other clips and things, some game playthroughs I plan on doing. Days Gone, because it's such an underrated game. I will be streaming it, but I'll also be posting it on my YouTube, so be sure to check that
I
out.
want to get that game so I can play with you, by the way. One of these days. I'll
You-
get it.
It's single player, sadly.
Ah.
I do. Trust me. I wish it was multiplayer. I wish there was a sequel coming out. For those that watched, if you haven't checked it out and you want a game that's like The Last of Us but more sort of biker themed, go and check out Days Gone. The main character is played by Sam Witwer, who outstanding actor. Really good, solid storyline. Really, really underrated, massively underrated game. Go and check it out.
Also, I feel like the three of us, we should all play Sons of the Forest one of these days. Go for that.
Don't know what that is.
We need to get some. We also need to get some.
I will
Phasmophobia
buy
on the
you
go.
if you have a. Are you on PC?
Mm-hmm.
I will buy you Sons of the Forest, and that game is so fun.
It is honestly,
is
it's really. I've got it as well. It's so much fun. But we also need to play some Phasmophobia, especially now that one of the
yes.
map,
We need to play
especially now
that.
the main map is the Tanglewood map has been remastered.
we all-
We might do
If we
that
don't
tomorrow, everyone. If I
Yeah.
don't do
I mean,
Far
I
Cry
have
5.
Matthew.
But
have
anyways, for those of you who do not know, I have met my 5 subscriber and 10 new followers goal. So I am playing Far Cry 5 on Infamous by myself with New Game Plus. I hate it. I hate it, but it was a
you
deal
doing
that
it-
I made.
I thought you did it without. I thought you were doing it without New Game Plus.
I'm doing it with New Game Plus. It's if I get 10 subscribers and 20 new followers, that is when I will do Far Cry 5 playthrough on Infamous without New Game Plus, which I think I'm about to reach that goal as well. I think I need 5 more followers and 1 more subscriber, and that goal will also be met as well. But for those of you who want to watch me endure that pain, hit a subscribe. Every Mondays we will be doing D&D campaigns, so that will not be dedicated to gaming. It'll be solely to D&D, so check us out. But with that being said, do you guys have anything else y'all want to say?
I'm good. I hope all of you enjoyed what I'm doing so far with this campaign. I hope my players enjoy the world I've created. And I hope everybody enjoys watching. If you guys have anything that you guys want to add, critique, let Ginger know, and she'll let me know.
Let me
And
know.
I'll
I
do
do
my
have a
best at
Discord.
it. And I'll do my best at it.
But without further ado, thank you all so much once again, and I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you again.